Hello,
Who
peasants.
wants to play video games?
Beano!
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Good news, everyone.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, hello. Looking at the levels. Looks all right. Looks all right. Hello, Poison. Hello, Hemi. Yes. We're talking about Britney Spears. And so I looked up some of her older discography. And I gotta say, I used to own all the CDs. Spice Girls, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, all of it. I love the music. So felt like a good vibe. Good vibe to start with. We're playing that vibe today. I'm gonna be working on the 50-day challenge again today, but I'm starting over. New save, new ideas. And I've got a sandbox save I can use for crafting blueprints on the fly, so I'm not wasting my time in the 50-day. Scholastic books and Brittany, hell yeah. I love the Scholastic Book Fair. Man, those are so good. Kids don't know. Kids don't know what they're missing out on. Oh, it's still a thing. Okay, crap. But before it was a thing without cell phones or internet, you know? It was the only way to get a book. The only way. I still have I have a few print books left in my bookshelves that are from the Scholastic Book Fair, where they put the stamp in the inside of the cover from like the 80s and 90s. The books are all like pretty yellow now, but man, good shit. You can never get rid of those books. They're just too good. Does it not let me go to the... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. Problem is I'm playing too many games and like the tech tree button keeps changing. The smell of fresh books, yeah. And you only had so much time, right? You were given a time slot, so you had to like peruse the books and decide, do you want like books? Do you want stickers? Do you want a coloring book? Do you want activity stuff? Do you want a poster? Because your time's going to come up, you know? To the left, to the left. Choose your own adventures and the random things like pencils. Ooh, also good. Is How to Draw the Simpsons, origami, paper. Oh, yeah, the paper airplane books where you'd like perforate out the airplane pieces and build the airplanes. I did like the choose your own adventure. Like, if you decide to do this, turn to page 4. You decide to do the other thing, turn to page 5. The thinking, you're irreplaceable. What takes up too much space on mobile? I need to fix something. Mm-hmm. Well, as long as it's not my fault. I mean, it's never my fault. And if it is my fault, it's not my fault. Yeah. Which mobile I feel like is just, it's not even the B team, it's like the C team or the D team. It never seems to get any love, you know? Do blueprints carry over? Yeah, yeah. So I thought for this is save at the beginning of the day because there's also just stuff I don't know about. I'm gonna take some notes this time too. But save at the beginning of the day and then move forward. It's not peak cheese. That's just like blueprints, you know? Like that's the way it's supposed to be. It's the right kind of cheese. It's like some delicious smoked Gouda cheese. I think this time I'm going to go for more quests and less shop sales. World Tree Core to Gold is mature manchego. Delicious. And move the ghost chat a little bit. There. The ghost. Would you like a large wooden gear? Can I interest you in a large wooden gear? That is perfect because it's literally the only thing I can make. Oh man. Such a good song. Mm-hmm. Where did the 50-day objective come from? The Steam achievement. So there's 45 Steam achievements for this game, I think. 55. And the final achievement, the one that's the most difficult with the least amount of completion, is a complete the game by building all the main quests, build a soul within 50 in-game days. All the rest of them are like honestly relatively easy in comparison. And I have this obsession over 100% in games that I like. I have like I don't 100% games just to like 100% them. It's got to be a game I like. And I've got I think 8 or 9 100% games. So we're going to go for quests this time around. Quest rewards. Yeah, we need 4 points to get an additional quest. This quest. Together. See what she did there? Let's see if we have a quest today. No, I don't think we do. We'll have one tomorrow. Still day 1. All the joy you bring. Yes, I swear. We'll be there. Archwood and gear is good. Make it understand. Hard not to love the Spice Girls, man. Need to make mortars now and small gears. Glorious nostalgia. And I was in band all through middle school and high school, so I remember like getting with all my band nerd friends and coming around and like listening to these songs and singing them with my buddies. So pure, so innocent. Yeah, you were just a baby. These are classics for you. These are like growing up for me. That's all right. We all age. It's the one universal truth. I do regret being such a dick as a kid to people that were older. Like, you're so old. Now I'm old, and they make fun of me. Like, oh, apparently that's just a thing. That's just the circle of life. Just how it goes. 5 a minute? 10 a minute? Oh wow, we don't need that many. So 30-minute, 1-to-1. 5. I could do 6 on one of these. Jeez. I like any sentence started with kids these days. Kids these days. You know, how good they have it. Anyone born in the early 2000s is really old? Yeah, well. I mean, everyone that's young believes everyone that's older than them is really old. Just the way it goes. Your age is showing. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're very young. Enjoy it. Enjoy being young. You only get to do it once. Once it's gone, it's gone. enjoy a body that is young and is able to heal and doesn't have like you know problems that you're gonna have when you're in your 40s and 50s. All right, get some wood. Enjoy it.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, too, Bob. How are you? You're the youngest. 99% of them are their early and mid 40s. It's a good age. It's a good age. Yeah, welcome in, too, Bob. The day is done. Doing good. Got coffee. Got some music going. Kind of some old school. What pieces do I have? I don't even have the crossbeam yet, do I? I have one option. What a girl wants. There we go. Yep, just kind of trying a different strategy for the 50 day. I'm going to go more quests this time around and less shop sales. That's how you know. Ooh, I don't quite have the ratio right on this. Exactly. Let me fix that. It's like 40, 30. Weird. Guess we'll do this. Need a stone. First serious bug in Modulus. Tell me about it. What'd you find? Oh, hello, customers. Let me guess. Large wooden gears. And large wooden gears, maybe? And more large wooden gears. I'm so surprised. Never thought I'd see people buying those. Oh, we need to sell the upgrades. Oh, I already used them. Never mind. I'm gonna steal some of these too. Mortars, small wooden gears. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a large wooden gear? I interest you in a large wooden gear. I am a little curious what they do with the large wooden gears. Ooh, small wooden gears. Man, we're branching out. First of all, to play through the game, misunderstood that the voxel parts were used solely to build the building, and you put other resources in it to run it. Oh, no, yeah, it builds it and it's the resource. Yep. It is both. And then you can upgrade the building to increase the multiplier, which is nice. It'd take a while to crush that much stone, man. You guys can wait. Wait your damn turn. What other resource did you think you put in there? Oh, okay. Other resources. That's fair. Yeah, it's nice. You get it built up and then you can just move it around so you don't waste the resources by destroying it. That's perfect. Breathe. Yeah, I saw the monuments. They seem to take a shit ton of stuff. I never built one, but I saw it. You built any yet? A monument to your greatness. Thank you for shopping, S-Mart. These little bangs to go away. Built the first requires 9. Wow. To build, then requires a completely different factory to supply it. Damn. That just sounds cruel. Evil. Give me your stones. Damn it, stop opening the thing. There we go. Oh, it doesn't use the voxel shapes to supply it. Okay, so it kind of breaks the rule. Boom, we're rich. We're rich. That's a baller. Early game's a little slow. Sort of like making a little money. Guess I can research some more stuff too. I can start selling the mortars too. All right, we got rope.
Hello, peasants.
Taco. Wow, it's really late your time. Or early? I can't tell. Wait, only 3 buildings and I'm really rebuilding the bits as I upgrade, but so much went into that build and now I have to rip it all down and the input is just 8x a cop. Yeah, I'd rather keep the original build. I feel you. The original factory. So is that like game breaking or is it just something you're going to get through and it's not a big deal? 4:44 a.m. Yes, I welcome to European time. The graveyard shift. We listen to late 90s and early 2000s era girly pop and play Alchemy Factory. Chasing the final achievement of the game. These damn customers keep bothering me. I'm trying to like build shit. They want gears, and then I gotta resupply this with my hands. Man, I feel like a caveman. Okay, everybody, leave me alone. I also can't remember exactly the ratio on this, so I'm out of wood. So we get some logs. Log, it's log. It's better than bad. It's good. Everyone wants a log. Come and get your log. It's you or a podcast that I've heard 3 times. Either ways, I'm trying to go back to sleep. Well, it's usually pretty chill in here, so feel free to lurk and slip back into slumberland. 20. 60. Yeah, I was right. All right, buddy. Make me proud. Make me some linen. 20 a minute. Is this just 20 a minute too? I think it is. Yeah, perfect. Our little rope factory. They grow up so quickly. Damn, they clean me out again. The big impediment. It's only 3. I think I can begrudgingly get through it. There's still more to do. Unlock, work out. If any of them have major issues, might start the death knell. Fortunately, I feel like if people say like, hey, this is a little bit full of friction, I love your game, but maybe we make this a little bit less, build it, tear it down later kind of feeling, seems very fixable if they agree with that direction. That's a positive. Oh, yeah. Imagine going to a bank to get a loan. Like, yeah, I'd like to sell large wooden gears, small wooden gears, and mortars. Trust me. Just trust me. You put a few things in it that are really minor. This is pretty major. Good. They deserve feedback. And they seem like emotionally adult enough to take the feedback. I've definitely seen some devs who just want to argue and tell you why you're wrong, but they seem like they're open to it, which is fantastic. Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everything startles me. You calling Uglervisk boring? Hopefully he's calling me relaxing. What color should I go with? Maybe this like goofy looking purple on number 5. Going for chill. Going for chill.
Hello, peasants.
Hello. Call you a glutton for punishment. 50 days. Gotta get the achievement. Yeah, Larden Wooden Gear is good. They're cleaning me out. Cleaning me out. But we have flax. That's a good thing. Making some like very basic blueprints. Get out of my shop. I'm busy. I don't want your money. I mean, I do want your money, but kind of a sick joke that they give you the cash register at level 4. I guess they just want you to like suffer so that you can appreciate the cash register. Man, this sucks. Oh, okay. Now you don't have to do it. Can I make it to get seeds in time? I think I can. I think I can. I feel it. I want the data change before I turn this in so that I get quests that I can do. Submit, confirm, upgrade. There we go. Get more quests tomorrow. I guess I could have done that. When did I autosave? Day 3. This is also day 3. Okay. Got that. Got that. We gotta have some fun. No, we could do the 50-day no land buy, no shop sales. Yeah, I think the money would be really slow. I am going heavy into quests this time around. I think it's going to be better money for me, but I still have the shop open. I should have upgraded before the night so I'd get 2 quests today. That was a mistake, but all right, we learn. Tony Stark learns from his mistakes. I want the extra quests and I want the bonus to the money, and that way I can get a more consistent payout, I think, each day. It was pretty good. Pretty good money. We'll see if I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. But welcome in, Zork. It's good to see you. I love the game, Zork. It was a great game. You will be eaten by a grue in the dark. Started tier 7. That blast potions? Yeah, that's crazy. I remember all that shit. Blast potions. Would you like some more mortars, sir? Keep forgetting to like take their money. Seems like an important part. I made this slightly. I think this I've got room. That works. Yeah, hold your horses, guys. I'm busy. Busy. How are you liking tier 7? What's good about it? What's hard about it? Need wood. Oh, I need stone too. Man. That's perfect. One for you, and one for you, and one for you. Let's get back down to tier 3 where we are now. Really need to make more stuff. Need more of these. I need more rock. Can I put that many? I can't. Access denied. Why, thank you, sir, for your 13 small wooden gear purchase. You're supporting a small business. Lacking the fertilizer. Yeah, might need to use less cauldrons. I feel like tier 7 is where you can start to lean more into it as you complete that tier. Get closer to 10 points in the nutrient efficiency, whatever you call it, fertilizer. What is it? Fertilizer efficiency, yeah. Really just depends on what you chose for your production speeds. What do we got at the mailbox? Anything? No, just cushions. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, guys. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. So I think the big gears, I just put them on this side. Here, boys. Can I put it right here? Oh, I can. Nice. Big gears. Might just make this double small gears. Oh, we're cheesing it. We're cheesing it. The cheese is strong with this one. That'll work. I'm going to go ahead and add one more belt there, and I'll feed you. Considering a respec. Got the XP, add 4 to factory, 2 to belt, and 2 to fuel. You know, for most of the big game, I don't know if you saw me playing my end game save, but from the vast majority of that save, I think I only had 2 points in belts and 2 points in factory speed. And then later I finally got to 4 and 4, but pretty much every point I was putting into was shop sales, the 12 points, and then once that was done, I started putting it into fertilizer and power. And I really didn't increase the speed of my factory until I had enough fertilizer and power to equal it. Take that for what it's worth. I don't think I'm going to sell rope. You guys can just fuck off. Five copper. Thanks, buddy. They can have this stuff. I don't care. I'm not going to sell them the other stuff. It's too good. We'll nuke this once we have floors. That means I can take this recipe. Can't get to the door. So impatient. Need small gears. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm being a goofball. That be smaller? No, I guess not being a goofball. I want this to be smaller. I can't make lab stands yet either. Is what it is, I suppose. Oops, I missed a piece. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to leave you behind. Mm-hmm. I'll wait till tomorrow to unlock those. And I probably need more stuff. We need wood and some stone. Easy, easy. Got another log. There you go, buddy. Yeah, we'll wait on those tomorrow so we don't get quest on that. And as soon as these are ready, I can get the healing potions going. Mm-hmm. We're also going to need the linen, which is a shit ton of linen. Just copy this recipe. But instead of this, we need 2 of these. Need more planks. Plunder. Need planks. Actually, I think what I do is instead copy this guy. But fill this. All pair processors. To an assembler. And that'll be linen. Double flax. Okay. We'll get the recipe tomorrow. I also think we remove this. And this. And this. And this. This. You're what? 15. What's our belt speed? 60, right? Yeah. There we go. I'll just take from these back too. Our grab box. And I'll take that. Plug it. There you go. Now we got another grab box here. These guys need some rock. All right, next day we can go ahead and get our quests. Need to work on iron today. Should have sage ready. Yep. And then we'll get some more flax seeds. Mm-hmm. We got ads coming up in like 3 minutes. I'll pause the game when we get there. Need more flax though. We need a lot of flax. Not rich enough. Not enough. Yeah, I'll take your money. Got a little extra rope. Might as well sell it. Got like 100 rope. Money. Need flax. You got extra flax? You got extra flax. Fuck it. Share the wealth. Mm-hmm. 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 There you go. It's better grab boxes because it means I always get some grabs. We'll pause it here, take the break, stretch, hydrate, get some water. Oh, could use a mental break anyways. Then we'll get back to finishing tier 2, I think, or tier 3, whatever we're on. BRB.
Good news, everyone.
Yay, the ads are gone. Haven't heard that "Good Boy Bye" sound in a while. It's been a hot minute. I've also entered the time period of the harpsichord in music, which is probably my favorite. You need to create some iron. Ideally, some iron nails. I'm gonna load the sandbox real quick. You can get a simple little nail creator made. Where is it at? I don't have crucibles yet, so we just got to burn wood. Turn the thing away from it. There we go. I think this thing burns at, yeah. 10 per minute? Yeah, 10 per minute. And what are we doing for nails? It's slightly less. Yeah, half. What if I did... We did this. Yeah, out of the way. Seems to be keeping up. Okay, so that'll work. Then we can have... Probably just turn this the other way. Oops. Like that. I think I have... Yeah, we've got conveyor lists. I can do a lift. Something like that. Yeah, no need to complicate it. It'll work. Boom. Get some logs. And another iron. That's like literally all our money. It's going to trickle in, but that's okay. Trickle's all we need. Coal trickle. Days of Thunder. One of my favorite movies. Very, very young set of actors. Tom Cruise as a race car driver. Kind of crazy. He didn't bump you. He didn't crash in you. He rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing. Getting too like sad. I like the poppy stuff, but it's the playlist is getting a little sad. Not that this isn't potentially sad, especially if you saw Cruel Intentions, since this was the music played at the end of the movie. It's also an amazing movie. You should watch it if you've not seen it. I really thought it would end differently, but it didn't. What do you want, buddy? You have flax yet? No. Waiting on nails and iron, really. How's everybody looking? Y'all have stone and rocks and all your shit. Everybody's doing their thing. Symphony. All right, we got our iron. Waiting on our nails. Probably do this too, just so I've got like more production when I don't need the iron. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, there's no healing potion. Get out of my shop. No bitching. Change, I can change, I can change. I could feel the flax was ready. I knew it. Felt it in my bones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have almost 3 stacks and a little more than 3 stacks. Yeah. Feel it in my bones. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. We'll make it. I believe. About halfway on the iron. About halfway on the nails. Just feed it directly for the moment, and then I'll take iron at the end. Million different people from one day to the next. Anything we can't make in this tier? No, we can go ahead and... How close are we on the healing potions? Almost half. I think that's going to produce enough. Rope, how we doing? I think I'm going to delete this. Don't need that much rope. We'll fill that. And then put the rest into linen. Gotta be close on nails. Oh, we're just a little bit short. Thing with urgent requests is you only have that day to do it. But you get so much money, it's really worth it. Especially what have I got? 128% bonus. Instead of 200%, we're getting like 250. There we go. Bam, now we're rich. So I'm going to turn off this, put this back into grabbing that. Then we just need enough steel or iron rather, and we'll have enough for the potion. For the quest. And this is clogged, which is good, which means we're going to get all the healing potions directly. I'll get a little bit more sage. And some more rock. We'll do the rock and stuff first. Couple wood, couple stone. A little bit more. Good on the wood here. Iron's about a quarter. We keep this. That's actually full. Only place to put the log. We'll put it right here. Seeds. With you. Shed a little light on the subject. I make it to get 2 more? Probably. Couple more iron. Because they're going to be running out here soon. Oh yeah, nails. Carpenter quest done. I do want the beam in my hotbar. There we go. They're just missing the steel lab stands. How are the potions? We'll have it tomorrow. No time limit on that quest. I don't really care. And the next 2 points are not going to get us a quest. We need 4 points. And you need so many to feed a linen. 120. I need 6 of these. Feed a linen. Jeez. Fuck you, linen. 260 belts. Yeah, two full belts. Crazy. Nothing and everything all at once. What do we want? 5, 10. Carpenter quest is actually worth quite a bit. Nails and iron. Okay, quests are done. We are pretty loaded. Store some bandages in here. Store some linen in here. I'm going to cut off the... I'm going to cut that off until I have enough for the quest. And then we'll snag tier 4 and get a cash box. Must thing to control. You know what? Grab half of this or 2 of these for the rope. Keep rope going. Although, actually, I can move it now that it's out. Place this. There we go. Rope. Did I grab any? No, I didn't. Good. So close. Need some wood for the furnaces. There we go. Keep the nails and the iron going. There's a bed in my way. Get this bed out of here. We're never going to use it. We have enough potions? 3 away. We'll just sit here until we got 100. Save so I can kind of go slowly and look through here what I want. I don't think I care about anything else over here except for the profit. Gonna give us some big profits. The nice thing is when you upgrade the quest profits, it acts immediately, even if you already have quests. Is nice. Let's go get a cash box. Yeah, 43 silver, looking really healthy. I think it's the way. I think customers are a shitty way to make money. Early game. I don't know. My opinion. I'm sticking to it. There we go. Big old cash box. Never have to handle your shit anymore. Fucking customers. Let's put this extra linen we got from the bed. And I think I have portals too. Yeah, we got portals. Portals going. I don't need tunnels. I do need crucibles. I think we buy this plot. It's cheap, right? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I need like a cheap fertilizer setup. Gonna need plant ash and lime powder, I think. Mm-hmm. 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 Taking a sip of the coffee. All right, we need cheap fertilizer using really early game shit. Plant ash, quick lime powder. Let's suss it out. Shitty fertilizer. 15 a minute. So a quarter belt. Yeah, a little coffee. A little bit of coffee. Coffee. Quarter belt. So we can run 4 of these on a full belt. Just pretend we're going to do that for a moment. How do we get a full belt of plant ash? Coffee. I got to do it. I got to do it.
Listen.
I got to do it. I love that. I love that sound. It was my favorite sound. Hey, what's your fertilization? You need 36. 36 sucks. So if I'm using shitty fucking basic fertilizer, we're getting 20 per minute. Okay. Good to know. 20 per minute. We send that to Crucible. I like how it picked Nirvana. I'm not mad about it even one bit. By the way, yeah, we got oh wait, I once played a New Yorker waitress in a play. Loved it. Taking coffee orders. What you need, hun? You need some coffee? Come here, hun. I'm just gonna put a little panacea inside. So we're burning at 20. So we need that's 60. That's a full belt, right? Yeah. So get you some coffee, hun. What'll it be? So potentially need 3 of these with the shitty fertilizer. So that's 60. That's 60. You're going to get 60. All right. So we solved that part of the puzzle. And then we need a full belt of quicklime. This is 6.7? The hell is that? 9? Like a quarter of a quarter. Need this many. want to make sure my math is right. You get a stone. You get a stone. It was traumatic roll because I had to stuff a Philly cheesesteak in my mouth at the end, and I had several shows in a span of 2 weeks. Ooh, that's a dense food too. That's dense. I do love me a good Philly cheesesteak though, but I don't want to eat that many of them. That's a bellyache right there. I think they're rounding. I think it's like 6 2/3. I don't think it's actually 6.7. 60 per minute divided by 6.7 divided by 6.6666 repeating. Yeah, that's 9. There's a place in San Francisco I love that makes cheesesteaks. I think it's called like Buster's or something. It's been around forever. It's very old school, but anytime I was in town, I would go there to get cheesesteaks. I got spoiled. It was the only place I'd get them from. People don't think cheesesteak in San Francisco, but trust me on this one. If they're still open, go there. Trust. In order to get 90 stone, what do we need? Ooh, another odd number. Getting 20. We need 90. We need 5 of these things. This math is so weird. I'm gonna double check with the codex. The production planner. Let me clear all of the upgrades that I have. Basic fertilizer using planks for heat. If we want to make basic fertilizer, I would like 60 per minute. I think it's getting 60.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, Jesus. Hello, nerd fighting. Oh, that's what they're doing. Yeah, it's 20 divided by 3. You are smart. You are smart. So something like this. I'll obviously get it moved in the right order, but it's like a battleship. Wanna take it on the other side. Take it on. There we go. Gonna make sure. I like their sandbox. I think they put some effort into it. Funny because they all like entered at the same time, so they're all coming out at the same time. Normally, it's like kind of staggered. Hypnotic. We only need like one when we go to advanced, but we'll need 3 for the basic. All we need to do now is brush that shit down. Ooh, yeah. I'm not mad about this song. I do have lab stands now, so I can at least have a... see. And this is coming in like over here. Going that way. I'm in love. Sorry, I was not paying attention. So you're planning a purchasing portal to chest PP? Saves the run to chop. I don't normally make a blueprint for that because it's just how about this? Just purchasing portal to a box. You should just make them when I need them. Yeah. Looking huge. Okay, going this way. Let me redo the bottom area for real quick. I don't need to be super compact. I'm not like going to use this forever, but I don't want it to be super big either. Should be using the minimal amount of like expensive stuff. Yeah, and then I could move this back. Oops, sorry, I missed your little belt, guy. Sorry about that. We'll figure the belts out in a moment. Yeah, so then these can all come back. Rotate all these. Was back. Mm-hmm. Probably need charcoal for this though. Planks ain't gonna cut it. Me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 158 planks a minute? No way. Do it with 66 charcoal a minute. Charcoal powder. We'll need 2 of these little guys. These some table saws. 2 of these. 4 crucibles. I think we're going to turn these around. Mm-hmm. There must be 15 a pop, I assume. Grinders. Don't stop getting it. We can run it past itself. Fuck you, basic fertilizer. I hate you. You're the worst. This is getting gross. This is getting gross. You have the beams now, though. I could use the beams if I want. Yeah, I hate basic fertilizer. I mean, I could also go really old school and build the old was it 6 spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't built one of these in a while. Advanced for it is worse. The rotten logs, yeah. At least you can do something with the wood. How come you don't have streamer mode on Discord? Let me look. The streamer mode is enabled. What am I missing? Or are you trolling? Is this a troll? That's so much time making advanced fertilizer in Jupiter early on. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't give a shit if it wasn't the 50-day challenge. I kind of need enough basic to at least bootstrap. I can't just sit around and wait for the money to come in and then skip to I haven't made one of these in a hot minute. Wait, I really only need these 2 slots. Out of the way. Need it yesterday always. Funny. There we go. Now I can just put these things underneath here. Stack them. I think I made these like very first time I started playing the game. The ghetto stacks. All you need is like what was a lab stand? How much is a banana? Like $5? Like $10? Maybe we'll use that, maybe we won't. Uses way less, just a little bit of nails, I think. Load up my man. I feel like I'm building like a battleship here. This is so much fucking shit. One might even say too much. Oh, you needed it yesterday, always. I feel stupid and contagious. Entertain us. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can just do it the way I was doing it. If you ever make something, it kind of physically makes you ill to see the results of it. This is that feeling right now. I mean, the size doesn't really matter. I don't give a shit how big it is because it's not like we're constrained on space. It's just it'd be very expensive to build just to get a full build of basic that we're going to need for like a small piece of the game. In my last run, I skipped basic. I just planted plants until I could make advanced. And then I just made basic to make advanced. I never actually fertilized anything with it. That's how deep my hatred goes. No. No. Yeah, there's really no way to fit this in that way. Well. I remember my first save, I spent a lot of time on the Jupiter. Like the first big build, you know? Like, oh man, it takes 3 inputs, hundreds of items. How am I going to make this? I don't really need this for this because it's just 2. Just need to make sure that's like limited resources and nothing actually costs like expensive resources. I'm curious what the building material is going to be for this once it's up. Okay, let's grab some wood. Make sure this all actually works. Libido, my libido. Am I filled with fucking stone, man? Where's all this stone coming from? Need to add a trash can to my hotbar. In the containers, I know that. Thought. Storage. It's like a different view. The order of stuff is different in creative mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was like, this looks like slightly larger, but it's not. We have an ad break coming in a bit, so I think I'm just gonna like let this thing run for a little bit. And wipe the throw up from my mouth at how big and ugly this thing is. But if it works, it works. Like the absolute minimal amount of materials I can think of using. Which means no fancy stacking. And these will slightly overproduce the charcoal. We need 66 total, which is 33 per side. We're producing 60 minus the like 15 that we're using. So it's like 45 in, 33 needed. Which means we're going to waste a minimal amount of charcoal sitting there in the furnace. It should start turning on here soon. There we go. Thunder. No help from you. Need a little decoration. There we go. Basic fertilizer and a soul. The contradiction is palpable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, going on break. See you after the ads, everybody.
Good news, everyone.
The ads are over. Welcome back. Hope you had the most amazing ads of your life. It's just changed everything about what you think about ads. You know, quicklime powder. We're not getting enough fertilizer or no charcoal. Ah, because I fucked up. There we go. Because the belts are going the other way on the other side. That's why we test. Before we go to production, we test. Like watching a snail race. Who's the fastest snail? Let's get rid of some stuff we don't need. Don't need that. Don't need these. Save some resources. Everything we can delete, we're gonna delete. I think that's it. Okay, it's starting to go up now. It's a manifold, so it takes like a little while to really get going. Yeah, we're definitely sending a full belt in. This is a full belt. That's a full belt. Everybody's got a full belt. The math checks out. The maths. I think the only thing I would
Hello,
change.
peasants.
Little gremlin, welcome in. It's good to see you as always. Thanks for the streams on the Alchemy Factory vid. Yeah, sure. Wait, which Alchemy Factory vid? I'm curious. I've been trying to do one every day. I'm also cold. I'm gonna get a sweater real quick. Oh, that's better. Getting a little chilly in here. I think I'm gonna move this. Because I'm not planning on using a money belt for this. So I can get rid of these. I do need to loop some fertilizer back into these bad boys. So maybe we actually put this over here somewhere. And instead of having this back here, we have it come up like right here somewhere. Something like that. Ooh, yeah, I think that works. And they just sort of slide by our little boys here. Little slide. Nope. Moving on. Means I can then move these. Basic fertilizer. Destroyer of souls. Okay. In fact, we can get even tighter if I want to. Push these this way. You're a math kid, but it's funny. I don't do the maxing belt like I see on most YouTubes. Also doing the one plot challenge. Yeah. I have it on I have a list of like videos in the queue. I think today it's going to be a tour of my one plot challenge save, just to show some things that I've learned, some mistakes that I made. I think that's like a really fun challenge. And I think you learn a lot from doing the challenge too. It's worthy. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this layout. Compact enough. I'm not like freaking out about it. Now, how much does it cost is the question. I got everything, yeah. Nope, that's advanced. I need the base. Decent amount of wood. These are all fine. That's fine. That's fine. Clay. What am I using the clay for? Oh, the nurseries. Okay, yeah. A little bit of clay for the nurseries, a little bit of iron. I think this is reasonable. Pretty cheap. Fairly cheap. I like using max belt speed for calculation purposes because it translates, right? As long as you upgrade these factory and logistics efficiencies at the same rate, my max belt is your max belt, you know, in terms of input requirements. It's a good like sort of universal number. Well, save the sandbox and go back into the 50 day. Day 5, yeah. We're gonna need a little bit of clay though, so I'll need some charcoal and sand. Which actually means, well, hold on, let me go back. I need one more blueprint. Like a quick and dirty clay maker. Must be found when I come around. Already have charcoal here. About the world around. Half a belt and a full belt. So I guess 3 of these. Yeah, space is like easy in the beginning, so I don't worry too much about blowing steel and iron or iron and nails if I don't have to. Remember correctly, we need 4 of these per doodly do. There's like no really good way to do it. So many. So many. What if I just do like a quick stack? I take a lot of nails. Ugh, I don't want to use a lot of nails. But there's alternate methods like cauldrons and dispatch portals. Hope the devs make it a sandbox. I mean, we're in the sandbox right now. Just load the sandbox up and play all you want. Didn't they make lap stands cheaper? Yeah, it's only 1 and 1 now. Maybe I do. It's only going to be like a dozen nails. Not that bad. Not that bad. And a little bit of rope. Could be worse. Can't do that though, because it's. Oh yeah, it's fine. 10 per 4-8. No. Get some sand in here. I can never remember the numbers on this low end stuff. Use some stone. Give me some stone. Five. 20, 40, 60. Okay, yeah, we're good. Could be worse. Just move these to the, actually I'll just grab the other the other blueprint. I want the one going to the left. Cozy. I'll flip this around. City Skylines 2 had you so hype, but at launch there was one school, one park bench, one water plant. Every city played and felt exactly the same. You gave it up. I haven't heard good things about Skylines 2, but I haven't really played either of those. Yeah, I've heard similar things from folks who are kind of disappointed with the second one. Have been free. That'll work. Don't need rhyme. Mm-hmm. Some wood. Before I build the wood, when do we get builder tool? Oh, I see some iron. Sweet. I can put some floors down. Okay. I know I need 2, which means I need the clay. Damn it. That's only 1. I thought it was 2 for some reason. Need clay and brick, right, for the next builder tool? Yeah, clay and brick, 30 of each. All right, well, we're making that right now. Oh. Haven't researched clay yet. Good chance to sip the coffee. Freestone, 2 wood. Oh, it's time to stand. We need 3 sage, 12 clay. What else am I missing? And some stone. Definitely got the stone. Make a little extra flax. Oops. That black, that's sage. Like some personalizations. You had avoided blueprints, like your own blueprints or other people's blueprints. Moved your runny, like having banisters around. I usually don't put up walls. Oh, that's cool. I've never used somebody else's blueprint, so I'm with you there. Me, that's like the fun part of the game. Ah, haven't unlocked the nursery. I feel like the perimeter design is a good like first design when you first start trying things. Like it's okay, but I don't think it's the best way. If there even is such a thing. Look at this battleship. Jesus Christ. The SS Fertilizer. A beast. And again, there's some stuff that just works well. Two and two. As long as you enjoy it, it's the right decision. Worst case, it doesn't work and you try something else. I need to grab another log here. Yeah, I'll grab another pair of logs. Just so I don't run out of planks. And I need stone for those guys. You need stuff too? Yep, you need wood too. Burn it to the resources, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we're making some money. Not a terrible amount, not like a huge amount, but some. You have 10 saves with various shop layouts. Do you post any pictures to the Discord or the Steam discussions? That'd be cool to see your designs. Like pictures, you know? I'll admit I don't really look at the Discord that much, but I'm on there. We'll need to plant some sage. So that we have plant ash. I think I might have a little bit that I can use. Nope, completely out. Completely out. Take this little stack here. Well, at least the lime powder, quick lime powder, and the charcoal is going to get nice and backed up. Just waiting on the plants. Might as well get some more flax going. Not like I need that much, but grab it. Here you go, buddy. You too. Perfect. And don't really need 2 stacks, just 1 is enough. We'll give the rest of the healing potion, dude. There you go, buddy. Balance it out. I enjoyed the editing and explanations. Awesome, thank you. I'm glad it was kind of going for like relaxing. And I feel like every video I see now is like fast and aggressive and like and subscribe and it's like an advertisement, you know? And I just wanted to be relaxing and chill. Just give my honest opinion on stuff, and when I'm done, I just stop. So trying to do it for fun, you know. Look at that. Basic fertilizer on day 6. I love it. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, we should check the quests. I'll save too. No idea if we're doing well or not. We will find out. I think we can do both of these. There we go. That's an easy 20 silver. Do I have 50 bandages? I don't think so. No, I don't. And you want pulleys for 24 silver, though. That's not bad. Get the kiln researched, and then we'll go for glass and brick. Is it... I don't really need more space yet, so I'm not going to buy another property. We're pretty poor, so I'm gonna fill these with wood just to increase the amount of money we got. There we go. We can put the rest of the fertilizer in the box. Okay, I'm gonna refill the wood. Really don't need the clay. Wow, 124 already. That's huge. Huge. Get the brick, get the glass. Get the cash box. I think that's good for the moment. Hidden, you did a cannon shooting over stuff. For the lulz. Ninja Warrior course. Welcome to Ninja Warrior. Alchemy edition. I'll give the rest of the stage to you, my friend. Mm-hmm. See what I want to do here. I want some plants. Why is this in here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 to be. As I know Maria. That'll work, yeah. I'll just move it. Are you digging the tunes? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. We change the vibe every so often. Try to pick different vibes. Try to keep the vibes going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these isolated so there's no shared fate. We got potions, we got rope eventually. It's just slow. And then we'll have linen. And then I'll make one that combines it all, probably in the workshop, in the sandbox. These aren't like super ratioed out, but I'm not overly worried about ratios. Mm-hmm. Since we're going for quest this time around. Progress is acceptable. I'm not really sure if it's like doing well or not, but it's not doing poorly. Like we're not broke. So overall, I'm happy. Could be worse, I suppose. Got a big ass box for the fertilizer. Let it cook. I'm trying to cram everything into these two properties so that I can put floor and then rebuild it all in other spots later. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Oop. We need to drop some of these into the dude over here. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. All right. You need to get some brick and some glass going. I need to get some brick, honestly, just to... Till day 6, right? Yeah, day 6. Go back to the sandbox. Ooh, I need to stretch a little bit. Oh. It's interesting you start at level 120 in sandbox mode with no upgrades. Wonder what the 120 is. Oh, because you have 120 points. Okay, I see. Be a litter of recipes down here. Okay. Need your pudding. Feeling like we just need two, but maybe some more. Let me try something real quick. Playing brick is a speedrun hurdle. Yeah, clay is certainly kind of a pain in the ass, but it's just like I feel like it's not hard. It's just a big build because you need so much sand. I feel like fruit wine is going to be like the harder hurdle because it takes so much nutrients for the vitality potion. Same with the soap. Like once you start needing to like really produce plants, it stresses your fertilizer pretty hard. And I don't get the advanced fertilizer till what, tier 4 or 5? I forget where. 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be just really expensive. both of these. And we don't get the thermal extractors, so we're making like almost next to nothing in liquids. Clay brick isn't bad if you can. I mean, clay, yeah, clay is trivial with cauldrons, but you also have enough fertilizer to support running those cauldrons. All night long. That's the hard part. Yeah, I think to run these, we're going to need charcoal. Or two, like it's 1-to-1. 1-to-1 wood, I suppose. Probably just do that, honestly. Just literally shove it right in. Just shove the wood right in. So let's see. I don't need to sell the brick. I'm not planning on selling it. I don't really care about the Saturn yet. I just need brick. Just need some brick. I don't know. Kind of torn. Just shove it right in. Burn table saw. So yeah, just throw the table saw in there. I could just burn a log, but that seems very wasteful. I don't like burning logs. Problem with manual farming, I think, is it's just going to take too long. I have to wait so long for the plants, and I need a lot of space for it. Feel like I need to use some fertilizer because of the time limit. If I didn't have a time limit, yeah, I could just let everything grow slowly and feed it by hand. At least that's my theory. Take me all the way. I mean, this technically works. And then once I get some more money, I can just slap a portal on the back. Like a little pop-up. Pop-up clay. I can expand it this way if I need to. like I did that day. See if that's able to do it. Yeah, it's just slightly too fast. What about a mini charcoal maker? Baby size one. Little light
Hello,
pop up.
peasants.
Mr. Stoosh. Getting all stooshed up in here. Is it good morning or is it good evening for you? I don't know your time location. Early morning. Okay. Yeah, I started like I want to say 3 weeks ago. It's been like late January maybe. Oh, Eastern. Okay, yeah. I'm Central, so. Hey, thanks for the follow. Great to have some delicious stoosh in here. Welcome in. Oh, I'm reveling. I'm reveling in the stoosh. There you go. Official. I've been propped up an uneven table by shoving a table saw under it. What, is that some tech? Is that some tech I need to know about? Yeah, welcome in, man. You play Alchemy Factory? Oh, not yet. You waiting for like the 1.0 in the fall, or it's just like it's better to watch? Hey, you got me wondering, like, should I be putting this underneath it? No, that's a lot of material. Maybe get it at 1.0. Well, you'll never tell if you're good at it or not till you try. Also, it's like there's no enemies, there's no pressure, you know, like how do you really be bad at it? There's no bad. We all start pretty bad at this game. Yeah, give it some stew style. I like it. Just working on a challenge run, and I'm in the sandbox kind of trying out some ideas for the early game. Gremlin, you got me kind of thinking. Got me kind of thinking here. Maybe I do make this a little smaller. Comes out this side, right? You know what? I don't still think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I got plenty of space. Soon the villagers start coming in with pitchforks and torches. They love me. The villagers love me. I am their favorite person. They cannot get enough of my delicious magical ingredients. I'm like the Lucky Charms guy. Everybody's after my Lucky Charms. Hold on, let's take this off. Kind of like that. Kind of like it. Not mad about it. Very minimal use of nails. It looks like janky as shit, but it worked. Just to get a little bit of brick. They do carry weapons openly into your shop. I'm not a huge fan of that. Especially that sword guy. This guy's not got the weapon branded, but it's like his brother has the armor on. Box up, that's sacrilege. We never cover our builds. That's illegal. An illegal move. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll give us like some clay or some brick. I really don't need a whole lot. I just don't want to have to babysit it. And then I'm assuming I can do pretty much literally the same thing for glass. Except we're just gonna need to feed some sand into it. Oh, except it's one belt per. That sucks. But there's no belt on that one. It's gonna have to be just like a full ride. Actually, let me go ahead and another right on top of it. So I've already got this glass maker or the sand maker. We can just take the sand maker and copy it. A sand maker. Seen some crazy modular builds? Tell me about it, man. Tell me all the tales of the modular build. We do have ads starting in about a minute. Just FYI, I'll be taking a break in about a minute while we go through the ads. I hope everybody gets like absolutely amazing ads. Change your life. Make you question everything. Why can't you catapult catapults? I mean, why can't you set yourself on fire and survive, you know? Life's great questions. Life's great questions. You see ads for adult diapers. You know, I'm not gonna ask questions about that. All right, be taking a break right here.
Good news, everyone.
And I'm back. I have a snack. Cut up some apples, got a piece of banana. Delicious. Did you get good ads? It sounds like Stoosh got good ads. Hmm. I love fruit. taxidermy one. No, that's an ad. That's the way it should be. You only flax and red berries while doing alchemy. I love it. How about a little ace of base? All right, that should like make some glass. That she wants. Let's test it, make sure. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna watch it run while I eat my apple. I am now fully awake. Going to their second most popular song, deep into the collection. It's Ace of Base, All That She Wants. Hello, Toto. Good morning? Or really late night? I can't tell. I can never tell. Time's hard.
Hello, peasants.
Well, it's not going to win any speed records, but it's enough glass. Enough for me to sell in case somebody wants it out of the quest box. I'll admit, I am totally... This time of year, you can get opal apples, like OPAL. Like it's a winter apple. And when they're in season, I eat one every day. My favorite apple. Yeah, that's when it's in season. It's during the winter. Opal apples. They're amazing. I like that little like notes guy. That's pretty cool. You're Cosmic Crisp fan, huh? Little Gremlin's a big fan of Ace of Base. All right. Let's go back to our 50-day challenge. Day 6. Communication. Have we researched the things that we need? We have. I saw the sign. He did see the sign. My fornication. You can have half of my clay. But only half. Need more planks. More planks achieved. Need some thick gears. Give me them thick gears. Thank you very much. You want googly eyes on the kilns? It's kind of like some eyes. Hello, I'm a kiln. Great to see you. You hope they add conveyor holes? That'd be the #1 most requested feature. I don't understand why. I guess, I mean, I kind of do understand why, but I also don't understand why. I do and I don't. Okay, so we're getting some glass here soon. Should have some brick here. I need 30 bricks. When you start making giant builds but don't want a hole in the floor? No hole at all? No holes? Zero hole? I mean, a floor hole's a hole. I think you're being lied to, Stoosh. You're listening to Big Hole lobbying. Sorry if any apple eating noises get through. I'm kind of eating my apple and playing at the same time. Here you go, sir. New quests. Hell yeah. What do we get? Do you need to make pulleys? That's a good one. Oh, I already have this. We can turn that in. Get this bulk order done. That's easy money. Canary world. Big hole in their lobby. 110 glass is going to take a hot minute. I think within a day we'll have that much, maybe. To the ordinary world. Survive. I can get rid of this. Get my stone back. Number one feature would be destructible terrain. Launchable by catapult. Man. Some Mad Max level shit right there. Need a box to put this random shit into. I know Taco wants little signs. He wants the baby signs. Way through the ordinary world to survive. Do we need a box this big for money? Not really. No, the answer is no. Let me move this by one. That way I can stick a little extra cash in there. Convert our copper into silver. And I need some more limestones. Don't show me castle walls and say I can't destroy them. I mean, this is Alchemy Factory, not Medieval War Factory. Enough money that I can splurge on like 4 iron. Look at that. Day 7 of the challenge. I don't know. It's questionable. Very questionable. We do have like all the little things. I do need to add pulleys at some point, but most everything is being made. I don't need this shit. We're gonna need some pipes. Might as well get the blender. I can skip the flask. We'll get the extractor. What I got? 37 silver? Probably buy this too. How much are you? 6? Easy. Michelangelo blueprinted war machines the most. I like it. Take a quick bite of my apple. Customers think my store is a piece of shit. And you know what? I don't really care. I'm in love with the mailbox. You have 30 brick yet? Yeah, we do. Okay. It is time. Probably grab the potion belt too. That's linen thread. We'll let these guys output some linen for me. I'll grab a few healing potions. That way we'll stay up longer. Yoink. There we go. And I'll save up the 50 linen too for bigger inventory, be nice. Mark this purple. We'll just put grab items in there for the quests. Oh, something ran out. The stone. I'll actually put purchasing portals back here. That's important. Keep the fertilizer going. Okay, who's not doing their thing? You're good. Oh. Messed up on that, didn't we? There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Pretty much everybody has fertilizer. Put the rest in here for now. 25 to 25, Alchemy Factory would be a meme game. Like, is it a kiln or is it cake? I don't know that one. Got a cake lover. Poison's in.
Listen.
I need to make a soap, a vitality potion, and a pulley blueprint. Listen. Need 100 healing potions. Do we have 100 healing potions? Not even close. But we will. We will. I'm confident. Teacher once said I was lazy because I did all my work as quickly as I could so that I could spend more time doing nothing. 30 years later, I still don't see what the fucking problem was. Like the movie Office Space came out in the late 90s. Like, what do you want to do? Nothing. I want to do nothing. Just be doing nothing. Mm. My apple's like down to the last 4 slices. I weep at the loss of my apple. The dichotomy of this game. You work hard to make a shop so you don't have to staff. Nope. You're just trying to save labor costs, man. I get it. And the sandbox guy moves pretty quick, man. He's got some acceleration. Yeah, I was gonna say it felt like you're at max speed. Afterburners engaged. Pulleys the assembly, right? Need half a belt of rope. Rope is a processor, I think. No, it's the assembler. Yeah, processor. We need 30. 30. We need 60. The magical self-checkout world where the machines are absolutely perfect, no latency, can do cash, cards, diamond, body parts, IOUs. I don't know about body parts. $60 flax fiber, man. $60. That's some hella flax. Invented the barcode? Did I? I mean, you said it, not me. We're getting 20 a pop. I'm only getting 20 from a flax, I think. With our crappy fertilizer. Getting 30. Okay. So 2 is 60. Is 20. Or 60 to 60. All right, so 2 plants per thing. You need like 6 plants. That'd be crazy. I'm not making that many. I mean, I'll set it up because eventually I have like not crappy fertilizer. That's crazy. That's a ridiculous amount. I protest. That's a belt each. I think we just do 2 and it'll be ready for later. Or through all this stuff, make it simple. Yeah, I think we just make it simple. It doesn't really matter. It'll be like 2/3 of a machine. $30. 3 of these. And I think I'll make this just one saw. Uno saws. Yeah, there you go. Little tiny build. Little baby build. Little baby build. That's one down. Need vitality potion and soap. I need more coffee. Shit. I just finished off my first cup. I need to reword that. What's a better way to say lifetime? Is that better? Lifetime coffee cup consumption while streaming? Feel like it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Mm, mm, mm. Vitality. Vitality. Need a blender, I know that. Mhm. What you need there, buddy? Half a belt of quicklime powder. Are we making quicklime over here for this bad boy? Yeah, we are. It's a huge battleship, but it exists. And that's producing like 20 per thing, right? 20? Of course we need more. Of course. We just run at full speed, and I don't need full speed. 7.5 per minute, so 7.5 an hour. We're awake for 18 hours at this point, I think. 7.5 times 135 a day. It's more than enough. Times 2/3, about 90. You're right. Where's our little baby? Mm-hmm. 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 Boom. There's charcoal. We can run two. We can run two. There's enough. Charcoal. That's enough for a full belt. So we can go 130 a day. Just need fruit wine. Yeah, I think they're satisfying. I like conveyor belts. Especially magical ones that run on no power. Nice. Well, Sorry, I'm eating my apple. I changed the response to the new one. Do you think the new one is like more clear? That it's not 10 cups like today? Much clearer? Okay, good. Good. Yeah. I realize the first one's a little ambiguous. Man, charcoal powder sucks. Yeah, I can just use the two. There we go. That should be enough. Or one command with two variables. Look, like I don't need you to give me extra work, Toto. This is meant to be a not working place. There's no work. The only work I do is factory creation.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Jack. Yarglervisk. Welcome in. Just woke up, and this is where you ended up? I recommend coffee first. Our nectar of the beans, of the coffee beans. Brewed just to the perfect temp. We've now consumed X cups of coffee this stream. It's getting all programmy on me. Oh yeah, gotta get the kiddo off. I get you. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you, man. Only thing I need now is the worst ingredient ever with basic fertilizer. The evil red currant. The evil red currant. Honestly, I think I just plant it until later. I think we just plant it. Because it'll take 12 of them to, with the crappy fertilizer, just to fill one of these machines. It's a silver a pop. Man, it's so expensive. Maximize cup capacity to bean production. This is the crazy part. Hope we plant. Not you. Not that. Plant the red currant. And then we put basic fertilizer in it. It's just terrible. Not sure if you have time to get your meds into you until you have to get back. Well, prioritize that, man. Definitely prioritize the self-care over the alchemy factory. The factory must grow, though. And yeah, we got a new video out. Just made it yesterday. There's now, I think, 4 alchemy factory videos you can go through. But this one covers liquid creation. So I think it's 2 plants per extractor with basic fertilizer. I want to say it's something like that. Let's see. Yeah, 10 per minute. It's making 5 per minute. Terrible. Terrible numbers. How many do we need? 600 per minute? Insane. Making 100 per minute. It doesn't really matter if you have 2 going to 1 or 2 bottles each going to their own. It's still going to fill half as fast, you know? Goes super slow too. Because it's 144 a pop. The entire fertilizer is 144, and it's only going to go at the 5 per minute instead of 60. I only really need to make the 100 and then we're done. So I think it just runs slow. Only choice I have till we go advanced fertilizer. Is that even? Yeah, it's even enough. Love the pipes in this game. No nonsense, easy to use. There we go. Peeing into a bottle isn't liquid creation. My body already does liquid production. Yeah, I feel that. That's what I turned coffee into, is awesomeness. I do need to get a refill here soon. I'll wait till the next break. Okay, so then I'll just put some grab boxes back here. Inputs. Inputs. Okay. And then the last thing I need is soap. Mm-hmm. We need this guy. Step 1. Step 2 is basically the same thing, but with flax. We just put them like facing each other, maybe? Well, let's grab this first. I'm gonna need like basically this whole fucking thing again, aren't I? I'm not used to the acceleration. Okay, there's the plant ash. And then we need 3. No, not chamomile, flax. Coffee numbers are weak sauce. Who's coffee numbers? Time for meds. Nice. Who's coffee number? Oh, that's trippy. Oh no, we don't want it there. Only 10 consumed. Man. Haven't been streaming that long. Everybody else gives me shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ugh, this is horrible. Send the kids off to school. Yeah, no problem, man. Like early for everybody. It's time for school. What's today? Thursday? Wednesday? Wednesday, right? Guess it depends on where you live in the world. Wednesday for me. Wednesday, yeah. Eventually, I'll just be wandering around refilling shit, trying to get past the early game so we can. I think by day 10, we should be able to get to advanced fertilizer at the worst. Don't need this. We got the plant sage. Oh no, it's quicklime powder. I don't know why I was trying to build plant sage. Quicklime powder. Oh, I'm looking at soap. I'm doing soap. I was like, wait a minute. Soap. There we go. Got the basic fertilizer. You're going to be 20. That's 60. Being turned into 60. We're going to be struggling a bit to get the... Well, we only need like 2 2/3 nurseries, I think. Which will give us the 4,000 we need. Yeah, 4,000. 1 blender, 20 soap. Yeah, this will make soap. This will make soap. Oh, that's super trippy. Stop it. There we go. Wait. Soap. Crappy soap. That's the field of dreams. School's trying to teach my kid French. She has issues with her native language. French, too. That's an interesting one. I learned French in middle school, but I've forgotten it all. You have an ad coming up. I'll be taking a break to brew some more coffee so we can get out of these rookie numbers. We'll listen to some Tears for Fears. I saved, yeah. Man, early game with the 50-day challenge is certainly like gross. I hope all these like goofy ass blueprints will be worth it. We'll see. We'll see. This is only attempt number 2. We'll load back into the 50-day and then we'll take our break. Day 7. Everybody wants to. Well, hello, sir. I will take your coins. We got tons of space now, too, for all these little... The land of mismatched toys. Feels like a good place to leave the camera. Wonder how much the NBA commercial that used Tears for Fears got paid? Beats me. I didn't know they even used it. But then again, I don't watch basketball. All right, ads are starting. I'm gonna take a break, get some coffee. I'll see everybody back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Enjoy.
Good news, everyone.
Classic. Duran. Gotta love them. Okay, I've reloaded so that we don't waste any time on the challenge. Now I need to make some machines. How hungry is the wolf? He seems kind of hungry. Get that hunger. Ravenous. Oh, yeah. Ravenous. That makes it a little easier. Mm-hmm. 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 Are we doing glass? We're getting there. Here you go. Here you go. Need 2 flax seeds. Or any more than that. 4 red currant. 3 more flax. 3 sage. Okay. Start with the pulleys. Nice and compact. Let's get some fert. 50-50. Couple logs. Make sure we're still producing glass. We are. Like an extra stone. Okay. They named him twice. Been a hot, like a heavy chili peppers day. I like it. I'm not mad about it. Okay, I'd like to get the mortar potion. No, we don't need potion. Mortar, glass, linen. I'd like to deposit the bulk order as soon as I can. Research is done. We'll sort on iron. Need some wood. You know what? Doesn't matter how tight I get that. Still got some space. Wood and stone. Oh crap. I need to make like an alert for that. Yesterday I did it 3 times. Today this is my first time, so I'm gonna make a note to add a scene command. They all can like alert me or redeem or something. Give me 1 second to add it to my to-do. Thank you both. Appreciate it. You want a counter for it? No, I don't know about that. That just seems cruel. Like rubbing my nose in it. Although maybe, I don't know, maybe. We don't want pulleys. Pretty good. There we go. Just starting to get some charcoal. Give it some wood too. I tried cooking with wine for the first time last night. After 5 glasses, I couldn't remember why I was in the kitchen. Where do you use skill points for the challenge? I am using skill points. Let me save real quick. Purely in the quests. Just the quests. It's like this just isn't enough charcoal to keep 2 of these going. Like once we can get to coke powder and advanced fertilizer, like I feel like life will get a little easier. Kind of a hurry up and wait situation right now. There we go. We can do the bulk order. I learned from the first time I did this challenge, you just can't waste the resources on a belt. Having that much money in fertilizer and fuel on a belt just kills you. Probably just do these quests for the moment. I know we have the linen. These don't feel worth it. That guy looks pretty wicked with the scythe. Need to start refilling these things and buying more portal stones. It's gotta be really careful not to overextend, because then you're stuck waiting for money. Like I saved just the right amount of space. "50 Red Hot Chili Pepper songs in 50 days challenge." I mean, I could listen to that much peppers. I don't know. What do you got against the peppers? Why do you hate the peppers? Got a pepper hater in here. I have to move this. Pepper hater. Still can't quite fit it in there, but I can just have these guys share. Sharing is caring. Should have enough pulleys now. We're just surprised to remember where all this shit is. There we go. Okay. We're rewarded with a wooden shelf, but more importantly, 24 silver, which is pretty dope. This can now go bye-bye. We'll put the extra linen thread in the box. What's in the box? Linen thread. Now we got a little cure going on. Come on, it's good stuff. Get some more portal stones. Like how the game's like, you fucked up. You sure you want to continue fucking up? Or do you want to fix it? And I'm like, yeah, I'll fix it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know I fucked up. It's basically how it works. Here we go. Now we can at least like roam around and just fix stuff on the fly. Except I put this in a bad spot. That's a better spot. Yep. Definitely no way to do a money belt in the challenge. Just kills your money. I'd like some wood, please. A log. Thank you. These go out? No, they didn't go out. We're just not getting very much fertilizer because these are out. Everybody gets 50 this time. I'm guessing something here is out. Oh, yeah. Light the fires. Light the beacons. Gondor calls for aid. Okay, what other quests do we got going on? I need to make soap too. We're not making bandages either. Crap. I need to make bandages. Do I have enough room for the soap? Did we even research the soap? Yeah, we did.
Hello, peasants.
Ooh, pause. It's the well-bred grapefruit. Shout out to my favorite grapefruit. That grapefruit is one of my favorite essential oils to diffuse into the house. But my least favorite fruit to eat because it ruins all other fruit that it touches. What are with these commands? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Send me a message on Discord with like what you have configured, and I'll throw my chips in. I never got an invite, so you know. Just saying. Yoink. Yeah, I need to go get some bandage blueprint going. Save the game. We're on day 8. Go get a bandage blueprint cooked. Yeah, getting some stoosh on me. Had to wash it off. A little stoosh all over. I think I'm gonna do just like 1 and 1 for the bandage, the healing potion, Who's got a box? Somebody's got a box. You got a box. Say assembler. And then basically the same thing, but for flax. Processor to assembler. I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of these. Let's get this hooked up first. It's not quite enough, but that's all right. I don't really care. When your powers combine, we form a bandage. Okay. Gonna be slow, but that's all right. We don't need a ton of them. Just enough for the quests. A bandage. A bandage. Need wood, clay. Clay is here. Yeah, that's brick. That's clay. Wood and iron. Doesn't fit anywhere. That's all right. We'll put it right here. Holy crap. Yo, steppin', man. Welcome in. Welcome in. And you didn't have to use the bang sound. Oh god. Fuck. Killing me. Killing me. I was like telescoped eyeballs into what I was doing, and then all of a sudden it's like fireworks are going off. Thank you. Jesus. Did you beat that game? Is it done? Internet and computer problems? Jeez. I'm just glad that the first thing you killed was a pigeon.
Hoggy Woggy. Ooh, woo.
Oh, there's your
Hello,
walk-in sound.
peasants.
I need to work on my queue. It always processes weird. uh. I'm so bad at all this stuff. It like I try to get it to like queue up correctly and play at a normal like rate, but it never works. It never works. Yeah, no worries, man. I know you've been streaming a long time. And welcome, Mizuno.
Listen.
Yes, listen.
Bang. WoW didn't even give me a refund.
I've changed the TTS price though. The war pigeon. Yeah. And we're playing Enya, you know, like I don't really know how Enya got into this playlist, but it did. Okay. Well, welcome everyone. We're doing the 50-day achievement challenge in this game where I have to completely beat the full game in 50 days, which typically takes more than 100. So, yeah, we got Poison as a channel reward. You can make her say,
Listen.
it's so good. So good. I love it. Okay. Trying to get this bandage factory going, which sounds weird when I say it out loud. Yeah, we're getting the bandages. Bandages are going. Go ahead and flag these quests. I really need the money. So welcome in. Yeah, this is a hard one. Like honestly, I've been having to really like pay attention because it's really difficult. Yeah, I was watching one of her streams and I made sure to take a lot of clips. And then mysteriously after that, we've got all these sound alerts. It's crazy. I don't know how that happened. Not sure. Oh, we were missing one here. Oh, because I don't have enough portal stones. Honestly, it wasn't that hard. Just grab the sound bite and then extract it as an MP3. And Poison has a really good microphone, so it's easy to isolate her voice from the game. let's get some bricks. There are no bricks because we haven't given it any clay. Let's do that. You have to be careful what you say around me. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Don't worry. I use my powers for good and not evil. Do need some more stone and wood though. These builds do not have a portal feeding them. Need a few more portals. Yeah, it's kind of a chill morning. Pretty chill in here today. Didn't used to be a thing, technically speaking. There's a project in your signal processing class trying to isolate speech from background noise and music. Yeah, I also like kind of found spots where it wasn't too like there wasn't a lot going on. In this case, I think we were whooping Poison's ass in Cult of the Lamb, and she was scolding all of us. So she had kind of it was a good point. It's a good spot to grab her voice because we were getting told. We were being informed that her word is law and that we should all bow before Her Majesty. So it wasn't all that bad. I mean, it's facts that you said it, you know, like that's all I'll say about that. You did say that. We should be making Vitality Potion very slowly. It's still cooking. It's cooking. We'll get to the 100. Should be some bandages I can pull from. 5? Wow, that's slow. That's real slow. Really need better fertilizer very badly. What about wooden pulleys? Oh, yeah, I got 90. Perfect. Just need a few more bandages and some bricks. Good. We just need one bandage. Yeah, Toto came in at one point and he asked for the Totoro, My Neighbor Totoro song, so it was done. Bandages and heals are rare in your shop. It's just the basic fertilizer's the problem. Once I get the advanced or, you know, better, then they'll just fly off the shelves, you know, be quick. Got some more money. At this point, we're just kind of waiting on vitality potions. Need a hundo. 40 done. I'll get some more red currant. I'm a little peppered out. A little peppered out. No hate, please. No hate. And some glass. Conspiracy theorists view peppers. There we go. That should boost the speed. We're gonna get some more fruit wine. Let's do a resource check. Make sure everybody's topped off. More wood. More stone. More wood. More stone. Okay, everybody's topped off. Need iron. What is the sweaty guy? What is that? This gentleman uses performance enhancing chili peppers. I do like spicy food. I like some chili peppers. I grow cayenne peppers and jalapenos. They taste really good when you grow them yourself too. Hot sauce choice or hot sauce of choice? Depends on the meal. I think my like go-to. Oh, 1 second. Music was a little loud for me. My like go-to daily drivers like Cholula. I eat a lot of eggs. I like it on my eggs. And then my neighbor makes a really good like red pepper salsa that we typically trade her for. I'll usually give her some tomatoes. She'll give me back some salsa. I don't have a lot of store-bought sauces though. Really, it's just like Cholula and Texas Pete on my tacos, my chicken. I look at your setup photo. Can you Discord it? Send it in Discord. Probably didn't look at it because it was in Twitch, and I don't have an easy way to click links. And 2 acres of jalapeno. Holy crap! That's a lot of jalapenos. Good calls, not spicy, but great flavor. Yeah, for like the spice, like when we want the heat, my wife puts in like bird's eye chili or some of the cayennes. Like we either put the fresh peppers or we dry our peppers and just add it to the food. I don't really have like the blow your face off hot sauces in the house. You can put it like you can message me on like Poison server or something. Oh yeah, we got a new quest too. Urgent. Ooh, I love urgent quests. Let's knock that one out.
We'll have that in like by the afternoon in the game. I don't want to use my vitality potions. This is good though. We can supply some brick. I might have some behind the counter. Just need 20 more brick. Easy. Easy money. The thing is too, with the quest skill, you get more money from these quests too, even like the regular ones and the main quests. Like you get bonuses for all the quests, which is like, you got to do the quest anyways, might as well get paid. Yeah, so we'll just do this quest today and then we should have plenty of money. I think the quest skill is really working out. I feel like way less pressure on money than I did when we did the shop profits. I'm gonna change the vibe here too. We've been listening to the same genre for a while. Mm-hmm. Wubby, do you have a favorite sauce? Like anything you want to, anything I should be looking out for? I'm always open to recommendations for food stuff. Purple. At this point, like the shop is barely even open. We just sell 4 things. These guys hate my guts. Oh, that massive monitor. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm going to take that one off. I don't want that one. Still producing. You'd also throw sriracha in the mix? Yeah, sriracha's pretty good. We're really just force feeding every ounce of fertilizer into the red currants that we can. Everything else is starving. Hot sauces used to be more focused on flavor, and now it's kind of like craft beer. How hoppy can we get? How spicy can we get? Yeah. Heat does have to have flavor. Otherwise, it's just because there's so many good flavored spicy things in life, you know, like just isolating purely the capsaicin feels like you're cheating yourself of good food. Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. What about you, Poison? What's your favorite spicy things or sauces? I need more fertilizer so badly. And Poison's tech channel? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Give me the hundo. Come on. We are ready to move forward. As soon as we do, I'm going to need to... We're going straight for advanced fertilizer. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Malaysian chili sauce with bird's eye chili. I love bird's eye chili. It's so good. I like addictove as well because that's like addictive and love kind of mixed together. Got the riveting gameplay waiting for these damn potions to make. These go so slow. So slow. Give everyone a little drink of water here. Tanzanian hot sauces? Color me interested. I don't even know what that like is beyond the words that you're saying. You know? Like, I know the words, that's it. We've only made 4 silver coins from these customers. Yeah, there's no healing potion. Because you're not worthy of it. It's all mine. I do need to grab some nails so we can, or ingots. Yeah, there we go. Quest complete. Yeah, 10 silver for some iron bars, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Every meal is an adventure with hot sauce cake and poison tea. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I want to see. Maybe I'll reach, maybe I'll try to find a way to buy some of them. I love Mexican food and I love like breakfast food, so those go really well with hot sauces and salsas. I don't think a day goes by that I don't have eggs. I think like, should I be spending this money on something? I guess I could make more fertilizer, but I don't really need it at the moment. I could make 2 more of these. At least, yeah, if I have them face this way. Get some more iron. Probably the play. I need red currant seeds. Freaking forest of red currants over here. There we go. That should help juice production. Pun intended. What are we at, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 4 more and I'd be able to fully run this belt. I just don't think I have enough fertilizer for that. I could get some steel and then just like YOLO it. Take the red currants back. Or not steel, iron anymore. Maybe that's a good thing to invest in. Another iron creation. Seems worthy. If I'm going to do that, might as well do it right. Grab some logs. Grab some logs. Delete the extra crap. There we go. Two more for that guy. Some logs. And some stone. All right, we got to have 100 by now. Oh, so close. There we go. We're at the 100. Oh. Just in time. Complete the quest. Get the level up. Upgrade to the next double quest. There we go. Now we get extra 2 quests a day. And we're freaking stinking rich. Freaking stinking. Do a quick save. We're on day 9. We also have ads coming in a few minutes, so I'll be finding a good spot to take a break. 2 day 9s? No, day 9. We're at tier 5, day 9. With over 100 silver in our pocket. Feeling good about that. See, anything I should be upgrading? We need steel for the tool. Potion belt would be nice. See if I got 100 healing potions hanging around. No, not quite. Need more fertilizer. I'll do that to upgrade. Stick that there so I don't forget. What else? Don't care about gloves. Do we have linen hanging out? Not even close to enough. We got any more fertilizer? We gotta get some more linen cooking. Second hot sauce also has a play on words thing. I'm feeling much better about this run. I think the first run was necessary, but also was doomed to fail. I did the first run like I would a long game run, and that's why it wasn't going to work. I would never do a long game run like this, but it seems to work well for the speed. So I'm going to go to the break screen. I'm going to try to remember to get off of it when we get back. And I'll see everybody after like 3 or 4 minutes when the ads are done playing.
Hello, peasants.
And hello, Hylanius.
Listen.
Good news, everyone.
Yay, the ads are over. Sorry I didn't get to say hello properly, Hylanius. The ads were just starting when you got on. So hello, it is great to have you here. And I see that you have been role-playing as a Magterra, which I can picture in my mind. And hugs and much love to Poison. Everybody just needs a week of like sleep and peace and health. The factory is coming along. We're doing the 50-day beat the game challenge for the achievement. This is the second run. The first run was scuffed, is super scuffed, I'll just say. So this one's going a little better. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, it's great to have everybody in here too. This violates all of my senses of like OCD and organization and just like I don't build this way. So this bothers me, but it seems to work okay for a speed run where you're just sort of like spinning a bunch of plates trying to trickle out materials so that you can advance through the game. I mean, it's organized in that like it's not, there's nothing's touching one another, but there's no structure to this. I just put shit where it fits, It just if it fits, it sits. I'm basically a cat. So just nothing like, yeah, I don't know how to say it. But having the blueprints made in advance is that's the cheat code. That's the cheat code for sure. What else do we need more of? If it fits, it sits. And I got to hear Glenn's walk-on music earlier, which is great. It's the best walk-on I've ever made. Greatest walk-on in the history of walk-ons. I like Poison's walk-on too. I think it was fun. Catwalk music? I mean, kinda, Going to the stage, you step into the stage. Well, he's probably asleep right now or restarting his computer or something. Making sure everybody's got materials. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Exactly. We're just waiting for nighttime. Should be coming up at midnight, I think now. Yeah, minus 2 hours, so it's midnight for us now. I need some healing potions so I can make a better belt. Belts are made out of healing potions, in case you didn't know. Because of course they are. I was surprised. Like, I'd never heard of the game, but obviously the two of you knew it pretty well. So I was like, I had no idea what the game was. I'm certainly not going to play it. But it was fun to watch. I watched for a couple hours, and then I think I started streaming around 3, 5 minus 8. Yeah, 3 in the morning, Central US. I had the itch. I needed to play. But yeah, it sounded like you're both comparing sort of like the game now versus the demo. I think you were talking about like the dodging had changed or something like that. I'd also never heard of GZ Doom either, and I didn't realize the GZ Doom versus you something Doom conundrum. But yeah, it was pretty cool. And then the first thing to die was a pigeon, so like win-win. Like, how do you go wrong? Okay, we're going advanced fertilizer right away. Right away. First thing. First thing. And Athanor and Coke powder. Oh, this is going to be so nice. I can't wait. Killing all the poor wildlife. I mean, is Doom wildlife poor wildlife? Is it sad that you killed the Doom wildlife? I don't know. I feel like everything there is like a hellspawn, right? It's all like evil. I also made some adjustments to the stream. I've lowered the cost of most of the channel point sound redeems to like 200 or so. I think the TTS is now 500. It was 1,000. I'm potentially going to reduce the cooldowns. I think I have them set to like 5 minutes. I'm trying to make it more fun. And there's a daily beverage now. You can go to my cafe and redeem a mystery beverage once per day.
Bang.
No. No, no, no. No bangs are necessary.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Oh, yeah, let me drink some water. Good call. Good call. Good call. It's like only my third sip the whole night.
Hello, peasants!
Ooh, Breeze, is that a good score? Are you going for high or low? Poison super dry. Well, welcome in, Breeze. It's always good to see you. Thank you for checking your moisture levels. Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, shit. Because I'm sweating from this challenge run, you know, it's just making me a little moist. Need to save. Have I looked at the quest yet today? No, I haven't. Ooh, that's juicy. That's juicy. That's juicy. All right, we'll come back to that. Back to the laboratory. All right, so this already exists. I just need to add mushrooms to it now. Pigeonality. I just saw that. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. I had that song stuck in my head after your Cult of the Lamb stream. I mean, out of courtesy. I have infinite money. Okay, so we're going to get 6 per minute bloom fungus and 4 per minute plank. Wait, don't I already have a blueprint that does advanced potion, advanced fertilizer? Yeah, I do.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, antenna. Angel. I don't know why I like paused there for a moment. I think my brain was processing. Yeah, I already have a blueprint. Do you prefer antenna or angel or both, like all together? Seems like antenna's all right. No, you're a lovely nerd. I do want to address this bullshit over here. This is sus. Yeah, this is pretty sus. Don't need any of this. I will need some fuel, but we've got coke powder now. People call me antenna, angel, or antenna. Angel's my name, but so general that lots of people have it, so I don't care. Just not ant. Ant is not something I would use. Okay, so either the first, the second, or both, but not an abbreviation, is what I'm hearing. Which is very doable. Very doable. This requires bronze rivets. I can't use that. Need an easier coke powder. Must be using the bronze rivets because I'm using stackable crucibles. Okay, so let's take the coke powder machine and Jesus. He's a beast. Hold on. I don't think we're going to use it. Let me get rid of that. Stupid fucking username. I had to change it forever ago. Selling coke to people? No, I'm selling coke powder. Well, technically, I don't sell the coke powder. I use I use my own supply. We consume the coke powder. Tony Montana style, you know?
Hello,
Just doing the numbers.
peasants.
Good morning, Book Nerd Tim. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I think I have a lurk command too. I can't remember if I made it or not. I'm just running the math here on this coke powder machine. I don't want to get my coke production wrong. So 1, 2, this guy. Now we're getting the like more traditional type of. We don't need 3 of these, but I'll just do it anyways. Move you back by 1. more traditional kind of builds. We're starting to get like actual resources and money. Let's say that he's going to run on coke powder. This produces 20 and uses 1. So we're going to get almost 19 out of this. I think this is the wave. Hmm. I love all the emotes. I don't have any. I still need if anyone has any like emote makers that they like, I'd love a DM on Discord with a name or a link or whatever. Love to reach out and work with an artist instead of AI. I just don't know anybody. I mean, this will make coke powder.
Bing.
What? Bing? Bing? What is Bing? Need to continue the trend of channel emotes fighting other channel emotes. I do have a sword guy that you can use. There's my battle emote. That's how I know Glenn's tired, when he's telling me to bing. Chandler Bing. Bing search. A surprisingly popular search. I didn't realize how like popular it was. This is only making... Oh, I see. I don't have enough grinders. That's the problem. My grinder ratio is wrong. Need 2 grinders per crucible. We only have enough to support 2 crucibles, so... Alright. Good thing this is why you test. This is why you test. Because it's pretty common to get this stuff wrong. Not uncommon. Never test in production. I mean, test in production if you want, but prepare for pain and suffering.
Listen.
Okay, we've got 4 now, which is the right number. There are 4 lights. There are always 4 lights. The irony of the fact that the sound alert of you scares you. How is I? Well, like when people go I, Captain, that's what they're saying is I, AYE. It just is. That's just how it works. I is A? No, I is I. AYE is I. Look it up. To ask Google to pronounce that word. Google like pronunciation thing. And I'm pretty close. I'm pretty guaranteed it's going to say I. Yeah, like AYY would say it. You know what I'm saying? You're right there, bro. Ooh, an artist with some abilities? Yeah, hit me. I'll reach out. I need to build like a mood board and a sort of like a proposal of what I'm looking for. So that's on me. But yeah, I can hit you up. Got to build out my desires. Coke powder. Finally, we're entering like the age of good stuff. Coke powder. Okay, we got Coke powder. We've got the advanced fertilizer mabob, which looks like a battleship, but it'll produce, I think, a full belt of advanced. 15, yeah, a full belt. So we're going to full belt of advanced. I am dumping all the wood, which is kind of a sin. I also don't give a shit. That is an unfortunate series of emotes right there. And also, how's baby oil doing, Poison? I want to check in on baby oil. Need to double check these numbers. 6, 30, 60. Yeah, okay. Advanced fertilizer. Advanced fertilizer. Confirm. Okay. Still need to find him? Wait, where'd he go? What do you mean find him? Did you lose a baby? A final mini boss. Very interesting baby with a like a mouth on its head. Dissented against the cult and left. Lore accurate. Lore accurate. We're on day 10, man. This is going fast. Okay. Do we have enough healing potions for close? Athenor create. We need Coke. Getting the shakes. Need the Coke. There's the Coke. Probably going to want these. I can wait a little bit, though. Dissented against the cult, man. Get your cult under control. Sheesh. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Need a lot of portal stones. Hence why there is a prison and sacrifices. You're looking into search engine statistics? Yeah, Bing does well. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how well Bing does, to be quite honest with you. I don't think anybody would really Filter splitter. Shit, we do need a filter splitter. We'll let that research. You've been too lenient. Yeah, you're like you're supposed to be kind of like mean and crack the whip. I'm not seeing that. Just not seeing it. Need more something. Oh, dude, we have 76 healing potions in here. I could have done this the whole time. Damn it. Dude. Dude, sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. Give me the potion belt. Perfect. All right, now we can go faster, sleep less. It's basically like real life. And I want this order because it's 105 bucks. Maybe this order. I'll have them both listed just in case. But now we need advanced fertilizer. Trash barrel. Shit, I didn't research trash barrel. Man, I'm getting caught. It'll be quick. Okay, now I should be able to make it. There we go, yep. Where does the power go? Power goes over here. Where at? Where does it insert? Inserts right there. Okay, so we really want this kind of like up against the corner. And then we want to insert girder right here. I am Bender, insert girder. Boom. Look at that. They just like, they dovetail right in together. You need a purchasing portal. We need to change that to coal. The most amazing material in the game. We'll throw a little wood in here. I'm gonna grab more wood. Duck, duck, go. That's an interesting one. $10 per minute, 20 per minute, yeah. I might mirror these, maybe. We'll see how this one does, and if we need more, I'll put in more. Okay, let's lot the fires and kick the tires. And then we will put some fuel right here. I'll need some fertilizer for that guy. Borrow from this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and just make another coke powder. There we go. I like Brave. Yeah, I think it's a good browser. I like that you don't need a bunch of add-ons to get it to do what Chrome is, like still sucks at. I should be producing advanced fertilizer. Hell yeah. We've got double coke powder. We got advanced fertilizer. Pick off a few more rotten logs. I can just grab the wood until I don't care about it anymore. I'm going to let the basic fertilizer just slowly run out of ingredients and then I'll nuke it. Although I can go ahead and grab all the fertilizer and just dump it into these guys. There we go. Then we'll use it up in some of these old builds. Actually, other way around. Okay, we spent a lot of money on that, but it should pay off pretty quick because we're going to have the advanced fertilizer just jumping in here. Yeah, tons of it. That's gonna make a big impact on those basic setups once I get rid of the basic. I said it before. Thank you, man. But do we have any bandage? Bandage should be the one I'm very curious about. Let me grab some advanced. Bandage. I think it's over here. You box the planks for Jupiter? Yeah, I hear you. I'm not going to, but I hear you. We won't need these anymore. Really won't need half of this anymore once I switch it to advanced. Okay, I want the big bulk order. How many bandages we got? Mortar, bandage, brick. We have like none. We're gonna get more once these things switch to advanced. Get rid of that. There we go. Now we're going to 60 a minute. So that should start kicking up some legitimate usage. Just gonna burn the basic here. I don't care about those guys just the moment. It has some more advanced. What are we missing? What am I missing? Oh, sage. Burning money kind of quick here. I want to get at least one of these quests done. See, the other one only requires pulleys and bandage and no bandages. But I'm not fertilizing these at the moment. Need to fix that. There we go. Now we're up to 60. That'll significantly boost the speed. Herbs. Hello, my name is Herb. Get the pulleys going. Don't need 2 of these anymore, actually. Can't even support that much on a belt. Need how many pulleys? 180? I need something bigger than this box. Oops, wrong box. There we go. Now we'll either fill the grab box or go up to B clay and fill this one. Requests. Glass is doing the same. We're good on the glass. You need more wood. Pulleys are pulleying. Bricks are bricking. I need to scale out bandages, honestly. Linen's the bottleneck. Hi, Herb. Herbsalism. Both of them need 16 bandages. That's the problem. So we've got we got half of that. Well, we got 16. We don't have 32. So brick. Mortar and vitality, or mortar and healing. We definitely have the healing, I'm pretty sure. It's the pulley. The vitality. Oh, we have the vitality. We can get the mortar. That's one bulk order fulfilled. The big one, the 100 silver one. Put these in our grab box. It's kind of like the no customer challenge almost. Just a different version of it. Let me grab the... Didn't something need 50 linen? Do I have that? Yeah, I do. I want the inventory space. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Got what it's like to have inventory space. Shit. Okay, let's dump the copper. Grab a few silver. Store is like making next to no money. New quests. Easy. Soap we're not making yet. I need to start the soap machine up. In fact, I think we're finally... It's finally died off. Yeah, we're finally dead. Okay. I don't want to accidentally delete something that I don't want to. And this thing was huge. I'm gonna feed this back into the plant ash here. Charcoal powder, sage. I don't need the charcoal. Okay. This should be running full capacity at this point. What are we missing? Oh, the mushrooms. Mushrooms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's 20 logs. Tried out the new naked running trend. Running with no tech, no GPS, no music, or other distractions. Wish someone had explained it better. Now I'm banned from the park. Bro. I'm gonna sit down and for a while. All right, yeah. As soon as you're done burning through your basic, I'm switching you over to advanced. That shouldn't take too long. Advanced should be back up and cooking. I turn the mushrooms back on. I think we're gonna give everybody 3 logs. We had the money. Soap. Need 3 flax. I know I have 1 sticking in here somewhere. There's 1. I don't think I'm gonna need all 3 of these because this is full belt with 1, so I can nuke that. Not now that we're doing advanced fertilizer. In fact, let's optimize this a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, we're getting rich with advanced fertilizer. Hell yeah. Okay. Never put that enough for a portal. Yep. Add a belt. Pop some wood in there. Probably the same here. Probably just need the. That's okay. We can have more. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Fertilizer is nice because if it doesn't need it, it doesn't use anything. It just sits there waiting. So. Okay, that's the oil, and once we get the ash going, we're making soap. Soap is up. Hell yeah. Cross that off the list. Grab the hundo stack. I'm like Santa Claus handing out fertilizer. You get some fertilizer. Or Oprah, maybe. All right, this thing's finally dead, which means once we go advanced fertilizer, we only need one plant. Run that entire line. But he's using Chuck to pick up spent barley from a brewery. Now that's how you make fertilizer. Hell yeah, that's a lot of fertilizer. Oh yeah, we're pulley rich. There's so many pulleys now. And then as we rebuild this stuff, I'll just switch it over to coke powder. Can't get enough coke, you know what I'm saying? We ran out of this, damn it. All right, bandage. Grab some healing potions, bricks. Pulleys, I need 180. You're really close. Coke in the morning, Coke in the dinner. Never get enough. Everybody's after me, fruity charms. More bandage, more brick. Two, three, four. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. 1, 2. Coke powder just handy here somewhere. I'm going to borrow a little bit. Bandage. Pulley. 11 brick. That's all we need. There they are. Last 2 bricks. Sweet. Quest complete. There's 80 more silver. All these random ones suck. I'm not gonna. Might do this one. Might do this one. Need the money. Glass we got. Vitality potions. We're looking at. Yep, just missing soap. Close. Glass. We've got like hundreds. Glass is done. Just need the soap. German version, that item is called Coke. Makes a different meaning. I'm not saying it the other way if that's how it is. We're just going to say Coke. Coca-Cola. I'm feeling a lot better about this run. I don't know if 39 days is enough left over. I don't know if we've like started strong enough. But it feels like it's worth it to keep going. I don't think this run is scuffed just yet. Still struggling to like really have enough money, but we're not broke. Here we go. 2 more quests to turn in. They're just random quests, unfortunately, but still pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely like, if you've ever done the no land, no customer challenge, like, well, I guess the no customer challenge, obviously we have land, but very similar to the no customer challenge. Fuck the customers. They hate my shop. It's a 0. We're not even selling the shit anymore. They don't even buy it. Except for the nails. They like the nails. More iron. Yeah, we make next to nothing from the shop. We have ads coming in a few minutes, so I'll be taking another pause at that point. Oh, look how rich we are with advanced fertilizer. It's so much better. Basic fertilizer is so scuffed. All right, this is going to be the best part. Be able to delete all of this and replace it with one. Actually overproducing. We need 6 of these now. I'm going to redo this. Super scuffed. Got the builder's tools. Yeah, I need steel though, I think. And I just don't have any yet. But as soon as I have the steel, you better believe I'm going to get it. Here we go. All right, taking a break. Back after the ads. Save the game.
good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. We battled the ads and we won. And I've remembered my button. Button has been remembered. Yeah, now it can run basically full speed. Which is about 135 a day, give or take. Oh. The stretch are a little extra stretch. I think 10 days to levitation setup is a solid start. Cool. I feel like it's only going to get a little easier as we get better fuels and cauldrons. So far, my gut is saying the hardest part is getting past the beginning parts where you're very resource and money and technology constrained, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me say where my 11-day save. I'll delete that save. Ooh, a one-word review. Acceptable. Okay. Look at these guys. Put your sword away. I want to make sure everybody's got like a fresh insert here. I'm going to grab this for you, my friend. Stock it full of fertilizer. I'm just going to dump that. I don't care about it. Need to keep making more and more fert. Let's stick my seeds over here in this box. Swordsman wearing jorts. You know, you gotta flex. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? We probably need some more recipes here. Transformation potion, interesting. I think I'm gonna go down towards the steel. Get that knocked out. Really don't need most of this stuff. Get the yeast powder going. When do I get cauldrons? Is it tier 7? Tier 6? Tier 6, sweet. We'll have to make a little bit of regular bronze to make the cauldron to then make cauldrons or bronze out of cauldrons, but yeah. Little chicken and the egg, but that's all right. Tier 6 is when the game starts to get easier. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Do we have quests left to do that we care about? I think these are just crappy ones. This one's a maybe. These are basically the same quests. It's just one has gears and the other doesn't. You making bronze the real way? Yeah, you only have to do it once. You only got to do it enough to make a cauldron. Then you're okay. How we doing here? Still have some logs. I'm going to top these off. Top these off. This is empty. This is empty. Give everybody another log. Another 2 logs. Not that expensive anymore. Got a pretty decent amount of money. We'll grab some fertilizer. I want bandages. 25 for everybody. You two, you're going to get 39. Give these guys some backup for soap. How we doing on pulleys? Don't have that many. It's all right. We're doing all right. Could be worse. Keep having to squirrel around and check all these things. Really just blocked on pulleys. That's good, right? We're making full speed. Everybody's cooking. So we're making about 300 of these a day. It's not bad. Let the production keep going. Kind of want it to be the next day before I get the steel because they might ask for steel or gloom spores. So we're going to skip those for tonight. And transformation is what? Charcoal powder gloom spores. Gloom spores is the shrooms and the yeast powder. And that's fruit wine and soap powder, if I remember correctly. I think the next blueprint I'm going to go make is the transformation potion because it uses everything in this line. I think I have one already, actually. Ah, except it uses enhanced grinders, so I got to fix that. Yeah, not much I can do at the moment. Grab some free logs. Oh, no, we won't. Got a few. New quest. Yeah, I kind of want that one. Do you have any pulleys in the box? Yeah, we got a few. Okay, I'm going to save on day 12. Still feels like an intermediary product since you grind up 95% of it. I think it is, honestly. Everything needs soap. Especially the soap chain, you know, perfume soap, moonlit soap. All right, let's take a look at the transformation potion and see what I did. It's these advanced grinders. I need to get rid of them. And these guys, the stackable crucibles. Okay, because we're making a full belt of the coke powder and the steel. Okay, a lot of advanced parts here. Oh, we got to declare bankruptcy on this blueprint. Well, let's see. Let's just work it one item at a time. And I don't need a full belt. We'll start with the assemblers. It's weighty. Yeah, I mean, it was designed to be. I was making my Venus. I was just making blueprints that could provide a full belt input so I could make 6 Venuses at a time. We'll just have like one of these going. I already have a coke powder machine. And this only uses one of the coke powders, so it's almost just slightly less than a full belt. And then we just need the loom spores made in an assembler as well. We need, so that's 5 log saws. Start with the log saws. A girthy blueprint. So 2 of these is yeah, I'll just like usual. Let's make this a little bit cheaper. Oh, it's trying to pluck out the. You don't need any of this to be. Cables like the. Get rid of everything we don't need that's not like just straight up planks. There you go. Much cheaper. The thing, oh, it's over here. What's our catapult speed at base? 60? Okay. I just catapult the shrooms in. Okay. The only thing left is the yeast powder. Made at a blender. Blender. Blender blending Rodriguez. Yeast powder. What do you need? Fruit wine. So 1 plant of fruit wine and half a belt of soap. $600 a minute is pretty easy. Just this guy. 2, 3. Let's check our math. Running advanced fertilizer. No, that's not advanced fertilizer. That's advanced. Hidden behind all my bullshit. Bet by game release there'll be a shop stall that has 16 slot storage and self-fills and accepts built-in. Have you looked at the roadmap picture? They've got like they're pretty transparent about a lot of the stuff they're making. I don't know if they said something like that specifically, but along those lines it sounds like. Yeah, because you're producing 60, you need 10, that's 600. And then the soap powder, I've got that new soap recipe, which can be reduced because we don't need this much anymore. Oops. Lateral damage. I'm not going to use charcoal. I'm going to use coke. And we don't need all these plants. Way smaller now. Some dorky shit, man. I should redo this. Some dorky shit. A little bit cleaner. Grab the coke powder. Okay. I see some boxes. There's our soap. I'm gonna redo. Well, we didn't have coal powder originally, so this is like a coal powered version of soap. We just didn't used to have. Need 30 powder a minute. What are you producing? 60 or 30? 20. Oh shit. Of course. We're not lucky. It's not like you get extra or anything, right? 1 to 1. 10. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. They'll be producing 60. They'll be producing 60. 1,500 a minute. Not even enough. We got to do 3.
Bang.
Shit. Thought you were going to bed. You always wait till I'm like focused. I don't think that's like an accident. Oh. That's right. You were like rebooting and stuff with the internet woes. Got Comcasted, I assume, or Twitched. I don't know. Both are valid in this day and age. I got Twitched yesterday. You better not leave without saying goodnight, man. Hurt my feelings. A proper goodnight, you know what I'm saying? This looks like such a clusterfuck. This is embarrassing. And even with all that, we're not making enough soap. Question is, do I care? We're slightly low on soap. Do want at least one of these running. 10 per minute's a lot, though. That's like 150 a day. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care. Okay, so I need this to feed basically directly into this. The baby oil. Not into a box. Could do this. 20 a minute. 2 grinders. Two grinders. Into my buddy here. Soap and Coke, the best combination for a leisurely Sunday afternoon. Especially with your friends, you know, you gotta bring the crew over. Send them a party full. Soap and Coke. This Sunday. I'm not sure where to put this. I don't know. It's getting gross. Getting pretty gross. Shit's just going wherever it wants now. Yeah, full belt of soap and Coke. A rum and Coke, but, you know, cooler. So that's yeast powder. And it needs to go into this. I think we grab this and then figure out how the puzzle fits together. Haven't had a rum and coke in a long time. Me either. Yeah, or a Cuba Libre. You know what I'm saying? Little Cuba Libre action. Shit. Been a hot minute. I'm gonna go one more over. There we go. A hot minute. Please don't judge me on this blueprint. It is being made with only efficiency in mind, or using the basic materials in mind. Hold on. Before I do that, let me grab. Can I put it here? Or is that too angled? It's too angled. There we go. Behold, a collection of buildings crammed together with no artistic sense at all. That becomes transformation potions. And now we test. What do you produce? You produce money. Portal into a portal. You haven't had a run Coke since 2009? Your army buddies always wanted to drink because it was extremely cheap. Yeah, I mean, rum and Coke's easy, you know. You don't even need good rum. The Coke kind of covers it all up. You just need rum. Any rum. That kind of good rum is kind of wasting it, right? You know what I'm saying? This recipe would not, or this blueprint would not work on a factory floor. This is certainly the ghetto delight. $60 minutes, 60 minutes, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got to turn on the furnace. Hurt your eyes. He's using panacea. Illegal. Big fan of beers, tequila, and red wine. That is a respectable list of alcohols. Let this cook for a minute. I think it'll all work. Really just waiting on the soap powder. You've fallen out of beers except for the taste or with a meal because your tolerance is insane. It takes so much to get you drunk. I'm on day 286 of not drinking. Giving it a shot. Hey, we are making transformation potions. Slowly, but it's happening. It's not even like really not keeping up. It's doing pretty decent. So I'm going to copy this. There are these like money insert machines. Those obviously can't be blueprinted, but obviously. Wah! Oh. Wah! Gotta keep the pipes. That's trippy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Blue potions. Transformation potion. Okay. Let's try it. 50-day fiance. Let's go. Might not have space. 1 sage, 3 flax, 1 red currant. I'm just missing the flax, right? Yeah, 3 flax. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, damn it. didn't research. 2 researches. In the meanwhile, we need wooden pulleys and yeast powder we're not going to do. Oh, damn. It's looking at Toto's setup in Discord while this cooks. Ooh, man, hot sauces? Hell yeah. Hey, we got it. Hey. 30 silver. It's kind of low. Kind of low here, guys. I need some more money. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that, so we'll just not do it. Do I have the healing potions for this? Oh man, in spades, yeah. And small gears, like that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. Quest done. Put these potions away. Got some fertilizer we don't need. Probably should go here. All right, transformation. Here we go. Let's clear tier 5. Then I'll need to circle back. We'll need to sell steel gears, Jupiters, and turquoise. That's pretty easy. None of these are hard. I might skip the Jupiter and come back to it. Depends on if I see a bunch of quests with it or not. I'd like to push to 6, get the cauldron, and start actually setting up the factory somewhat like normally. Oh, that's trippy. Stay still. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space. Step 1, fertilize everything. It's just these 5 plants, if I remember right. All right, you're going to need a big old stack. And we'll split the rest among you 4 rather. That was a good split. Load you with coal, load you with coal, load you guys with wood. Perfect. Prime the pump. Prime the pump. Everything primed. All right, let's just start pumping out transformation potion. There's no way you can meet the time requirements without having a blueprint cooked, ready to go. I spent over a day and a half of the other game, like just building this, testing it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Steel is annoying to make, to be honest. There's like not really a good way to cauldron it that I've found. I mean, you can certainly, but it's easier to smelt iron because there's no byproduct like you get with other things. The I mean, the byproduct from the ethanol is the ingredients. You just loop it. Okay, how are we doing? Our first one. Hell yeah. Let me go put these plants away. Extra ones. Remind myself what is upgradable steel. So we'll make some steel just to get the upgrade so we can build the beams. Oh, Gremlin, I see what you're talking about now. You were totally right. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I was thinking the vertical beams, not the tear down the house. You were right. I was not thinking right. I don't need the house to be up anyways. It gets in my way. We get more sunshine this way too. Prettier. Plus I can do this. Yoink. No, you were right. You said I could delete the walls and shit, and I was like, for some reason I was thinking I didn't have the upgrade yet and I needed steel, but that's for the beams. So you were right. I just want to make sure you knew. Wasn't trying to gaslight you. It was a good comms. Good comms. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, look at that. 12 already? Pfft. This is easy. This is easy. Feel some wood. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save and then probably just push forward into shit. Scared the crap out of me. Hey Jack, welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the lurk. Let's just top everybody off with a little bit of Fert. A little bit of Fergie. Make it Fergalicious. Oops, no, you don't get that much. You don't get that much. There you go. That's what you get. Perfect. We're starting to cap out on the potions. Oh, I need more soap, maybe? I'll grab one. Don't ask her to sing the national anthem. Tell me more about that. I'm in the dark. And the last time I made a YouTube video was June of last year, so I've been making them a lot this week, last week, the last 5-6 days. It's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Been a hot minute. No, I kind of live under a rock. I have no social media, no television. I live through you. You got to keep me up to date. You got to tell me what's up. Really just kind of letting it cook at this point. I could potentially do this if we get enough pulleys, but I don't want to burn up all the pulleys just yet. It was just not the right fit. And that happens, you know? That happens. This is working at a decent clip. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm okay with it. $51, almost halfway there, a little over halfway there. Another save. So close. Advanced fertilizer makes such a difference. Such a difference. All right, I think the play is that we take the ad break, turn in this quest after the day is up so that the quests that I get are doable. So yeah. New day, turn in quests, turn in transformation potions. We'll have a quest we can do. And then go back and fix the steel ingots, the Jupiter, and the turquoise. That's a good play. Like the new day and the ads are going to be pretty close together. So I'm going to switch to the break screen. And we'll get the new day out of the way and then pause the game. But yeah, these are very doable. Very doable quests. We'll be back right after the ads. Right after the ads.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. Song's a little too squeaky. A little too squeaky. I don't like all the squeaks. All right, we're tier 6, day 13. We have quests we can actually do. That's a good one. That's the only one I care about, I think. Maybe this one too. Turn that one off. Let's see. Pulleys we can get. I think we got a lot. We'll get more. Oh, we're basically done with pulleys. Excellent. We'll get the glass. I know I got glass. Bandage. Healing potion. That's what I liked about the no customer run that I did earlier. Like, you can make so much money. Especially with the bulk or the emergency orders. Man, they're so good. 60? We'll have that today. I'll turn in the random quest. Time to lurk and watch you do imaginary work while I do real work. You enjoy that real work. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by as always. Ooh, excuse me. A little hiccup.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. You're right. I think that's the thing I do most is like screw up the ad screen. It's almost become a meme. Thank you, Hakuna Matata. You're a real one. I guess I do need a counter for how many times I goof it up. Here you go. You take the last 6. $15 more? Okay. And I wanted to go ahead and research. Get turquoise going. Steel gears going. Get the shaper going. Metal stands would be nice. Cannons are a no-brainer. Get the copper powder. I never use the blast furnace. I'm going to skip that. I don't want the salt yet because they'll want it in the quests. I think the play is copper powder, then cauldron. I'll need a blueprint for these 2 things. I'll need steel, gears are easy, but steel and turquoise. My Jupiter blueprint doesn't require anything fancy, I don't think. Starting to get a lot of frickin' blueprints. Let's see, we just need nails, iron, a little bit of steel, probably for the steel cables. We'll get steel and then we'll get the Jupiter. Come on, I want to turn this in. Want the money. There we go. Bulk orders. Oh, I love bulk orders. So much money. Turn in the extra junk. Junk detected. Junk removed. Have a sip of my coffee. Trying to think if we're like on target to complete in 50 days or not. On the one hand, like tier 6 on day 13 feels good. But on the other hand, the bulk of the work in the game is this point forward. Like all the easy stuff is kind of done. I can't tell if I'm overthinking it or not. Let's save real quick. Had a piece of string cheese. Oh, super delicious. Finally, the last slot in my inventory. I'm very particular about where everything goes in my hot bar, and spot number 3 is the metal stand. Okay, so we definitely need to get steel going faster. Let's go ahead and knock out these buildings because I don't think they're very expensive. Yep, 8 silver is easy. What is this, like 10 silver or something? 15 maybe? 15. Yeah, let's just wipe the board. Okay. We have this. I don't think we're going to need any more space than this for the whole rest of the game. Maybe a little bit of verticality, but not by much. Gonna put some floors down. Fairy tears. I've got blueprints for all that stuff. Like fairy tears, panacea potions. The only thing that might might punch me in the face is the amount of skill points I have in my other saves. I have a lot more skill points. Honestly, fairy tears is what, like chamomile powder, gentian powder, and world tree cores. That's not bad. It's moon tears that are expensive as shit. Yeah, that's all we can put around right now. Okay. Save again because I like that. That move is good. And we'll roll back and do saves on 0 for day 14. We got face punching. Yeah, we got face punching. Gotta have some face punching. All right, what do we got here? Probably need to start refilling. Yeah, the moon tears. I mean, don't get me wrong. Fertilizing a world tree is annoying. And it's not cheap unless you've got some crazy fertilizer. These guys all need iron. Oh. Guy's pretty close to full anyways. Want to top everybody off. The moon juice. Moon juice sounds delicious. Back to the laboratory. Look at all these like random builds just kind of spread out all over the place. Let's clean all this crap up. And a random pipe. Get out of my inventory. I don't want any of you. I wouldn't mind a bigger trash can or just like an infinite trash can. Okay, we're working on steel.
We're rich!
We're rich. We are rich. Actually, let me take my normal. I don't even know what this looks like. What are we baking here? I kind of want to go. I'm going to go into my main save real quick. See if I've got a good. Maybe I have a decent blueprint in there that I can just rip off. Rich, thought you were herb. Is that like a banana or a lemon? I can't tell. It's a banana. Banana. I do apologize. It'll take like a minute to load this save. But I know I've got a few different steel setups in here. I probably can steal something. Haha. Unintended. Downstairs probably. Up one stair though. Let's see, what are we doing for stairs here? Or for steel? Steel. Okay, we're doing. Yes, other than the coke powder. I can't do this because I don't have. Oh, well, I can still use this recipe. I can still use this recipe blueprint. Or iron. Get some stone real quick. Want to shave all this stuff off. I don't know. This is probably a bit overkill. It might be a bit better. Let me pull this apart real quick. We can get rid of a lot of this. Yeah, that's significantly less iron needed. So there's one piece. And then what am I doing for the Athenors? I need like a non-expensive version of this. Let me see if I can make one real quick. I'm gonna borrow this. Take this to the lab. Like this is not bad. I like this part. This just won't do. We get that in tier 6, right? Yeah, but it requires bronze rivets, which we just don't have yet. Chicken and the egg. So let's assume I have to make this the normal way, which means I need a shit ton of iron and chamomile powder. But if I can just get just enough copper and impure copper, I basically need 30 impure copper to make one cauldron. And then from there, I'll have plenty to make bronze, which can include this guy. So maybe that's the play, like make a really cheesy copper powder setup. Okay, I don't need the save for that. We're going to abandon ship on this. Go back to sandbox. Which is way easier on my computer anyways, that save is massive. I did forget to save before I delete everything. That feels dumb. That's okay. We can just build stuff over here. It doesn't matter. World is our oyster. Oh, there is 2 puddles. I knew there was 2 puddles. There's this one and there's the one by the mailbox. Couldn't find that first one though. Or I knew about this one. I couldn't find the other one because it's under the floor. All right. Okay, so speed running copper. Technically bronze, but you know, copper recipe makes bronze. Means iron sand and chamomile powder. Soap powder, not chamomile powder, soap powder. More freaking soap. It's a full belt of each. Puddle ghetto? Puddle ghetto? Question mark? $60 iron sand. I'm going to pull up the calculator for this. I don't want to do this in my head. Bronze. Or copper powder. If we want 1 Athenor, we need a full belt of iron sand, which is 6 smelters and 30 grinders. That's crazy. What the fuck? What? This, I forgot how bad this ratio is, man. Was it like 5 per or something? Two. It's 2. So 30 grinders. Holy crap. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30. You have next week and the Monday after off? Wow. You only have like a couple more days of this week and you're done. You're almost there, man. You are almost there. Okay, that's a full belt of iron being turned into sand. Which side are we coming in on? That side? So we'll come out on that side. Damn it. Okay. The Tower of Grinding. So that, and then soap powder. That's 2 soap machines. My brain doesn't stop. I will still reply to emails and instant messages. Just don't be online. Like, problem solved. Can't message you if you're not there. $20? Oh shit. I'm overthinking this. Let's just go for 20. I'll go for 20 and 20. So I just need 2 smelters. 10 of these instead of 30. I'm overthinking it. There we go. And 20. This is going to need 2 grinders. Yeah, Mizuno's got a point too. Just hang out. Don't work when you're not supposed to work. You're going to burn out. You're going to be like crispy. I'm not your dad, you know. Do what you want. My opinion. Just my opinion.
Listen.
Oh shit. Who has done this?
Hello, peasants.
Oh, it's Slice. It's Slice. He's here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You know, we're just going to redo this. I want it to come out this side. Come this way. Problem solved. We'll redo this too. Come this way. No, come this. Problem solved. Nico's current stream schedule is predictably unpredictable. New save. Sorry, I'm choking on my string cheese. Give me a second. Not like choking, but man, had to mute the mic. This is the sandbox save where I'm just building some blueprints. I need blueprints for the 50-day challenge, so I come in here to make blueprints, and then we go back in to use them. Man, that was rough. It was rough. Feel better now. We're all right. No one's gonna die. Not yet, anyways. I live in Texas, but I just I don't know, my schedule is very nighttime. I just live a life where I'm up at night instead of the afternoon.
Okay. We're doing all right too. I'm on day 13 and we're already on tier 6. So there's a chance. There's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Oh, you know what? This blueprint's slightly out of date. But now that we're at tier 6, I'm going to make a little bit of bronze so I can just go straight to cauldrons. This is the make some bronze blueprint. You have a save for 1 plot and 0 selling? Yeah. I think everybody does at this point. Kind of the wave, right? Need 20 iron. That's just 2. That's just 2. Need 2 of these. Excuse me. Is it just that easy? It is. There we go. Don't need this. Don't need that or that. Or that. So that's the soap powder and the iron sand. Need something to power this. Get a little baby Coke machine. Baby Coke. I think it's fed right through the back here. Baby Coke. I don't need that. Texas barbecue. Yeah, it's pretty good. To be honest, I don't really eat a lot of it. I do make my own barbecue, though. That's an expensive piece of machinery there. I'm going to switch it out for... We'll just fill the damn thing by hand. I don't even care. Just fill it by hand. Try to make this thing cheap. Okay, soap, grinder. Oh, this is also old. We don't need this. I really need to update my soap recipe. Although I need to keep it the way it is because it's meant for basic fertilizer. Okay, 1. You'll need 1 of these. Damn it, I keep doing that. People I watch asked if they would do the 0 selling or 1 plot, and they said, nah. I mean, the nice thing is you can just take all the time you want. You can go take 900 days to do it if you wanted. There's no like pressure. No rush. Is this just making charcoal to power this thing? I think it is, which means we can get rid of it. You just need some power right here, buddy. You. Use another baby Coke machine. Honestly, it's not even much of a challenge, really, outside of... Like, the no customer is not a challenge. No customer is easy. The
no buying land. Makes you think a little bit around how you're going to get your money and resources up and down, but honestly kind of fun. I wouldn't call it hard at all. Let me grab coal and coal. Yeah, watch your money, but yeah, it's a pretty much it. Run low on money, just wait, get some better quests that are like bulk sales or urgent sales, fill them, done, you know. Don't progress too quickly so that you can't do the quest. It's really the only caveat. I was gonna do a video here probably today or tomorrow on that challenge and go over my save because I hear similar things. People are just concerned over it. I think I'm gonna change this a bit. Hold on, I'm gonna change this. I think that's better. I like that challenge. It was fun. I took my time. I enjoyed it. Okay, let's test this. Make sure it's actually going to work. Shove some coins into it. And some fertilizer. Shorten the chains? What chains? Gonna bootstrap these with a few panacea. Nobody saw that. Shorten your chains. Well, there's the soap. Here comes the iron. There we go. I was like, did I goof that? Where's the iron sand? Light that up too. What is it to make one? Six and six. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, it'll take a little while, but this will give us enough to make a cauldron. And then once we have that, I don't think I saved a cauldron for this. No, I just have blast potions. I think one of the cauldron recipe. Let's go sort by cauldron. I want to say this one uses Lavender chamomile. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Lavender chamomile. Delete, 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 delete. This is just temporary anyways. We're just going to use it to get the bronze going so we can delete it. Just 2 plants, right? Yeah, just 2 plants. Okay. I'll clean up after myself. All this trash in my inventory. I'll just put it in the corner because it's just like not flax and sage. It's not an important blueprint. Flax, I need a sage. What am I out of again? Nothing. I think I just kicked it in the ass before I saved. We don't need much. Oh, is the mic messing up? Hold on. Is that better? Is it good? Is it delicious? Thank you. I appreciate you. Ooh, this mic has been messed up 13 times. I'm going to put that on my list. I got another mic I can plug in. I'm just going to change it out after stream. Okay. Probably I'll be wrapping up for the day. Just get this. I'd like to see one cauldron come out. It feels like a victory from 0 to growth potions in 13 game days, 1 stream. I feel like that's a solid success. And then once we can get things kind of migrated into more higher tier technologies, maybe upgrade the speeds a little bit, get some skills. I don't know. See, what was I planning on? Good to make some signs at this point so I don't forget for next stream. Okay, so we need turquoise, BP, we need Jupiter, check existing. Actually, I can just do that right now. I don't think there's anything special with it. Just some steel, yeah, so we need steel. Build the Jupiter. Wait. Probably in this order. We need clay, we need copper, we need bronze. And that'll let me to like rush growth potions because it's mostly just clay. Yeah, chamomile powder, clay, and brine. We'll be able to do salt for brine as well. This thing's ready. Gonna store these. Cauldron is 30 bronze, and I think it's just 1-to-1. 1 powder, yeah, so I need 30 powders. Got plenty of money, I'll just make 1 more coke powder. I need some stone. Here's 1200 stone. And then we can start to use like the better recipes too. There we go. All that's working. Let's look through here. Yeah. So then turquoise, Jupiter, steel gear. That's everything being sold here. Talked about copper, salt. Yeah. So then we'll be making quests. Needs salt, bronze, bearing, rivets for bearings, pattern. Mars, black powder. And then we'll finish with the growth potions. Okay, we'll let that cook. Not imperative that it be super fast. But that's how we're going to get to growth potions for sure. I'm not building any more. I'm building any more of that shit by hand. No way. No way. Oops. See? Empty the trash. I don't think there's any quests that I need for today. Yeah, we're not making yeast powder, so see for tomorrow. Cool. All right, so start here. Get steel, steel gears, turquoise, Jupiter. That'll clear out tier 5. Get our cauldrons up and running. Get the growth potion. Transition to growth potion. Preferred. Get off this bullshit advanced fertilization stuff. Production small batch. And then production small batch. This is the plan. That'll take us to tier 7. Pretty straightforward. And then I'll need to build up so we can take advantage of thermal extractors, but I don't think I'm going to build a huge thing. Cool. I'm going to save here. Sign spinner, dude. Sure. Yeah, you can have a sign spinner guy. Oh man, yeah, my brain's kind of honestly, my brain's kind of fried. Been almost 8 hours. I'm just kind of mentally a little tired, so rather than making mistakes and kind of trying to plow through it, I think I'm going to save and get back to it tomorrow on a fresh brain. So, y'all, it's been awesome. I appreciate having everyone here. It's fun to build and talk and get to hang out with my friends. Yeah. I'm getting off right as you're waking up, Slice. It's just, and I slept in tonight, this morning too. I didn't wake up till like 2 in the morning, and I started around 3. So, y'all hang on for a moment. I'll find a raid target, and we'll go give somebody some love. See who's streaming here. See who's awake. Well-bred grapefruit's up. We can give him a raid. Yeah, let's give him a raid. He's a cool dude. He emailed some silly pics to make me smile. All right. Yeah, let's go say hi to well-bred grapefruit, aka Wubby. He's cool. He shouts me out all the time. He's such a nice guy. And I think he'd enjoy having our company. He's playing RimWorld. I think it's he's still learning the game, he says, so no spoilers if you're amazing at RimWorld. Join me again tomorrow. I'll be knocking out tier 6 and probably 7, maybe even 8, but definitely 6 and 7 in Alchemy Factory. And check out the YouTube. I put out a video for Alchemy Factory pretty much every day, as well as shorts and whatnot from the Twitch streams. So love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.
Hello, peasants.